Alright, we'll see who joins up first. We'll see who's going to be first. We'll see who's going to be first. We just went live. What's going on, y'all? My man Shazam is in the chat. TJ and Gabby are in the chat as well. What's going on, guys? What's going on? We got Kipton in the building. Shazam, TJ, Gabby, and Kipton in the chat already. What's going on, guys? How's everybody's Monday? How's everybody's Monday going? Gabby said, finishing work, but listening in. Right on. We got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat, too. What's going on, game? Hopefully, sounds like you're just about done with work, Gabby. Hopefully, it was a good shift today. Let's see. See if anybody hops in or not. If I don't have anybody to join in, I might just run some knockout tour or something by myself. Batman Shady's in the chat. What's going on, Batman? Who's excited about that Kirby Air Riders Direct we're getting tomorrow? Alpha Zap says, hi, George. I'm back from vacation. Alpha, how was your vacation? How was it? What were some of your favorite things? What are some of the highlights from the vacation? Catnip says, hey, George, how's the void treating you? You know, I can't complain. I can't complain, Catnip. I could complain, but nobody would care, you know. Good to see you, Catnip. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Alpha says, I got a bunch of Skylander pickups for my side channel / main channel content. Right on. Right on. And you got a vacation at the same time, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all. You said Florida was definitely way more beautiful than Michigan, and also there was a ton of super cool vintage game stores. That's awesome. I'm glad you got to do all that. I've never been to Florida, and I have always wanted to go. Hopefully one day I'll get that opportunity. Shazam says, sorry bro, been having internet issues. I can't play until later this month. No worries at all, Shazam. No worries at all. It happens. It happens. Remember, I was having hardware issues with my computer. It happens. It happens. Me and B-Raz did a YouTube live together yesterday. We did like one of those chill streams. We were just hanging out. That was a pretty good stream. Pretty good stream. But what that means is I streamed every day from Monday to Friday, Monday through Sunday, excuse me, last week. So this is my 8th day streaming in a row. Kind of crazy to think about. Alpha says, definitely recommend whenever the opportunity shows itself. A very interesting place with a ton of cool history. Listen, if I can make it out there, I would love to. I would love to take me and B-Raz out to Florida, go to Disney World, go to Universal Studios, Orlando out there. We got to do the whole thing. This is interesting. If we don't have anybody joining, I might be able to just run some knockout tours. It's been a minute. That might be the move. That might be the move. Might do a quick knockout tour. Ow. Let me get myself situated here, actually. You know what's interesting is there was an update for Mario Kart before I went live. So what version is this? This is 1.2.1. 1.2.1. Let me look that up. Let's see what it added. Happened 2 hours ago. Nick Saturn is in the building. What's going on, Nick? What's going on with the 199 dono? I appreciate that, Nick. As always, you guys know, if you donate to the channel, I'm going to take that money, put it right back into the channel to upgrade my equipment, etc., etc. I do appreciate that, Nick. I do appreciate that. Alpha says, I relate. I still want to hit the West Coast and do the amusement park circuit over there. Oh, man. Hopefully you get the chance to do that. You're going to love it out here. Because we go to Disneyland and Universal Studios out here all the time. Catnip says, I'm going to Florida in a few days. Don't be happy for me. I'm a sweatshirt wearer. Oh, man. So it's going to be too humid and hot out there. Oh, man. You might have to switch up your wardrobe. Alpha says, oof, definitely don't want to be a sweatshirt wearer right now there. It'll be fun, though. All right, let's see what this update was. Is there any patch notes? It doesn't appear that there's any patch notes. Disneyland seems so cool. Disney World is miserable. You would say it's miserable compared to Disneyland? It's just a small update. Nothing serious. Okay. But they did add this search for an event business, which I don't remember this being a thing. So, don't know what that's about. Maybe I'll hop into some races. He said the people there are mad weird compared to Cali folk. Hey man, we got some weirdos in California too, man. We definitely got some weirdos in California. Nick says Disneyland stream was a W though. You know what? We do have a lot of fun doing those streams, guys. Me and B-Raz do have a lot of fun doing those streams. We do have a lot of fun doing those streams, so hopefully you guys enjoy those as well, because we want to keep doing those. We like having fun. Yesterday, me and B-Raz did a stream where it was just me and her sitting at a table together, and we were just talking to the chat. We did that for about like 2 hours. That was a lot of fun too. Not quite a Disneyland stream, but it still was fun. You said all the streams with you and B are pretty dope. Solo streams are awesome too, but it's a nice change of pace here and there. Yeah. I like doing the streams with her. I wish I could do them more often, but for now, we do have a lot of fun when we get the chance to do them. And I think it's fun too because you guys see me all the time, and then you'll see her in the chat, and then you get to actually see her in real life. I think that's pretty fun, getting her on the stream. You said 100%, it's like a cameo. Exactly, yeah, we have a lot of fun doing it. It is a lot of fun. Catnip says this game feels like a barren wasteland. It's weird because there's like a lot of stuff to do in the open world, but then at the same time, it also feels like there's not a lot of stuff to do. I know that sounds crazy to say, but there is a lot to do, but then at the same time, it really is also not a lot to do. So I don't know how they could change that or mitigate that feeling. Oh, this is cool. Never done this before. Am I too late? I am. There's like a lot of really neat things you can do. There's a lot of cool challenges and stuff, but it does feel like there's not enough. Or it just feels kind of aimless or directionless, if that makes sense. I wouldn't describe it as a barren wasteland like the same way that something like a Kingdom Hearts open world is. It's like Kingdom Hearts, I mean, it's really nothing to do. Let me see what's going on. We got Worm45 in the chat. What's going on? You said, are you going to watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct? Of course. Of course I'll be watching that tomorrow. I can't wait. Cannot wait for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. And it's a big time Direct too. It's 45 minutes. So there's going to be a lot of information packed in to that Direct. I am betting that we're going to be getting I'm betting that we're going to get a release date for Kirby Air Riders as well. Catnip says, I was talking about the online lobbies. But yeah, fair point. Well, as you can see, there's several of us in here. I believe there's 18 of us in here. It's just they're in the race and I'm not. So I'm just waiting to join them in the race. Shazam says, when is the Direct? Yeah, it's tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 6 a.m. my time. I will not be waking up at 6 a.m. to watch the Direct. But I will be waking up and watching it once I'm ready for work. I'll probably watch it either at work or who knows. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm excited about the Direct. I'm definitely anticipating a release date. We should be getting a release date. It could be that we're getting it in September. You said, how dare you not bootlick Nintendo and be up at 4:30 a.m. for pure excitement. Look, guys, I'm not that guy. You know the ones. I don't know anybody by name, but I'll see creators, they'll get on, and they'll post their videos of them reacting to, like, just anything. And it'll be like, oh my god, Nintendo announced Miitopia, and they'll be crying or screaming. I'm not that guy. I absolutely love and adore these games, but you won't see me getting up at 4 a.m. to stream or do a hype stream unless it's like Super Smash Brothers. Nick says, you're streaming a little earlier today. You know what, Nick? Typically, at least what pace I've been trying to stick to, or what rhythm I had been trying to stick to, I've been trying to stick to like 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So this is 8:30 p.m. So I'm about an hour later than I usually go. But that was just me. I got home from work a little late. I had to eat dinner. And then I got on, so it is actually a little bit later than I have been streaming. Worm says these earlier streams are nice. Nick says, if a new Smash Bros. Came out, I would crap myself. Look, a new Smash Brothers is coming. That is 100% happening, guys. The last Super Smash Brothers game sold like 36 million copies, and it's, by definition, it's the highest selling fighting game of all time. They're making another Smash Brothers game. That's happening. The thing is Sakurai is the lead director, developer of those games, and right now he's making Kirby Air Riders. Is it possible that he's simultaneously developing Super Smash Bros.? Yes, but we're not seeing anything until Kirby Air Riders is all the way out, completed, maybe it gets DLC, I don't know, post-launch support, who knows? But I don't think we'll be seeing any kind of look from Smash Brothers until at least the earliest will be next year. I don't think we're seeing any kind of Super Smash Brothers this year. It's coming though. You can bet the bank that it's coming. They sold a ton of copies, guys. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate sold like 36 million units. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And it went on to become the highest selling fighting game of all time, which, I mean, that's ridiculous. Let me see. Worm says, imagine if they announce Sakurai's new project right after Smash. I don't know. We'll see. Catnip says you have to remove 5 characters from the roster and add 5 newcomers. Who do you choose to leave and who do you hope to see? Okay, that's a great question. Shout out to Pokey who just joined as well. Shout out to Igor who just joined the stream as well. This is going to be a cop-out, but if I had to remove some characters, I would immediately get rid of the 3 Mii fighters, and I would count them as 1, 2, 3. I don't like the Mii fighters. I don't like the Miis. I just don't care for them. I would get rid of them. And I would get rid of probably, I mean, this kind of sucks to say. I would probably get rid of Dark Pit because he's literally just Pit. And I would probably get rid of, I gotta think of one more, I guess. I guess maybe Dr. Mario because he's just Mario. But Dark Pit and Dr. Mario could just be costumes for Mario and Pit respectively. And then 5 newcomers I'd like to see. I'd like to see Paper Mario. I'd like to see Professor Egad, Waluigi, of course. I guess Pauline, right? And then I would like to see probably probably like Dixie Kong or somebody like that come in. Those would be my choices. Just off the top. I don't want to lose any characters, let me be clear. Even though I don't care for the Mii fighters. I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't want to lose any fighters. And I think that's the biggest challenge that they face with making a new Super Smash Bros. You said definitely not a Mario bias. Wink, wink. Well, here's the thing, like, we already have so many Pokemon characters. We already have so many, so many Fire Emblem characters. I don't know, you know, like, there's not really a ton of characters that you can get from, like, F-Zero. We basically have the bulk of the Star Fox characters. Maybe you add Crystal, that'd be cool. It's kind of same deal with Metroid, you know. I feel like you kind of have to dip back into the Mario well. I'm not sure who else we go to. And shout out to Nick with the 199 dono again. Appreciate you, brother. You said Goku and Waluigi and Zant. Ooh, Zant would be a good one. Zant would be a good one. I didn't mention any third-party characters. That's a little challenging to predict. If I'm just thinking about strictly Nintendo IP, I think there are some notable characters that we still don't have. Waluigi is kind of one of them, you know, it's kind of a gag at this point that we don't have him, but feels odd that we don't. Isaac from Golden Sun would be really cool, Nick. I agree with that. Isaac from Golden Sun would be cool. And it's a first-party game too. You know, you don't have any of those. But maybe they would do something less exciting and do like the Ring Fit Adventure guy, kind of like how they did the Wii Fit Trainer. Maybe you get the Ring Fit Adventure character. I don't know what that would even look like or play like. I see. Dr. Eggman, and see, that's interesting. I think Dr. Eggman makes sense, and he would be a really cool character. I just didn't include third parties, but I would definitely like to see Dr. Eggman. And if you're gonna keep doing clone characters, go ahead and put Shadow in there. You know. What about Matt from Wii Sports? I don't even know who Matt from Wii Sports is. Catnip says, I would want to see better Zelda reps. Master Kogo would be neat, along with Skull Kid, and make Young Link have more moves from Majora's Mask. I 100% agree with that. I would love to see Skull Kid as a playable character. I think that would be neat. I don't know. There's a couple of characters that you could still lean into, you know? Zant, Demise, Majora's. There's a lot. even like, even the heroes from like Breath of the Wild, right? Like the Gerudo hero or like the Goron hero. Like even those characters would be interesting. Mifa, you know, for the Zora, like that would be interesting, and they're definitely big enough to deserve their own slots. Also, I think Tom Nook feels like a given. I could see Tom Nook. Catnip says, if we got third party, I'd want to see the Knight from Hollow Knight. I think it's tough with like the third party ones. Because when I think about that kind of stuff, like especially kind of like those indie characters, my mind doesn't immediately go to Hollow Knight. I mean, this is just me personally. It kind of more so leans towards like someone like Shovel Knight. But Hollow Knight would be really cool too. I don't know, man. There's so many characters that they could do. That's tough, man. But it even remains to be seen, you know, what the next Smash Brothers will even look like. And like, where do you go from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and all of those characters? What do? You just take all those characters and add more on top of that? I'd be fine with that personally. I'd love that. Shout out to Nick with another 199 dono. I appreciate that, brother. You said, why not? Because why not? I appreciate that, man. 100% appreciate that, bro. It's just tough to see. Nick is insane, Worm45 says. Nick is on another level. He said he wants some money, and he's spreading the joy. I appreciate that. Nick says the donos won't stop today. Look at my man, Nick. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Thank you so much, man. I don't know. There's so many characters to even think about. Smash Brothers is just... There's already so many characters, and it's like, what else can you do? Who else can you add? Oh my gosh, Nick with another 199 dono. He said, take my money. I appreciate you, Nick. My guy Nick is on fire in the chat. Big time donos. Back to back to back to back. This guy can't be stopped. Nick might be on a generational dono run right now. We might not see a dono run like this for a long time. Oh, man. Oh, that was vicious. That was vicious. Batman says maybe add characters from Bonanza and Wonder. Yeah, I could see like Pauline being added into the game. I don't know which version of Pauline you get, but I could see Pauline. Characters from Donkey Kong Bonanza would be interesting to see as well. Maybe they update. King K. Rool's moveset a little bit to match what he's got going on in Bonanza. Nick says, enough for a DLC character in Smash. I appreciate you, Nick. I appreciate you. We got B-Raz in the chat. Yeah, I could see the Kong Bonanza as being his new final Smash. There's so many characters, guys. I mean, who do you even... how do you even like? What a daunting task Sakurai has to pick these characters. Catnip says, I'd love to see some moveset changes, even if I'm reluctant to change. Smash 64 characters feel like a little outdated compared to others. You know what, Catnip? I think the future, and this is just me, I think the future of Smash Brothers is that. I think you get updated movesets. They kind of toyed around with the idea of like custom movesets back in the day. I think I think maybe there is a world where you can still play as that baseline Mario, but maybe they update Mario as well. You know? You said, Nick says, Conquer for Smash. I would love that personally. I would absolutely love that. And why not? You know, we already got Banjo. Give us Conquer too. You said, also, what's the final boss's name in Kirby Star Allies? Oh, dude, I don't even remember. Kirby Star Allies is a game I do not think about often. Nah, I don't think Nintendo hated it. Because remember, they allowed it. So I don't think they hated it. Nick with another dono. With a 99-cent dono. Shout out to my guy, Nick, who's going crazy over here. Big time donos. Back to back to back to back to back. My guy, Nick, is on absolute fire. I really appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that, bro. It helps out a lot, man. It really does. Nick said, I got you guys. The churros were on me. Those Disneyland churros were on Nick. I appreciate that, man. Oh, man. Kirby Star Allies was a good game. I wouldn't say it was like one of the better or best Kirby games, but it was a good game. Interestingly, it got much better post-release with updates, but what they initially shipped, I didn't care for all that much. But if you were to pick up Kirby Star Allies today and play it, it's a much better and different game than it was when it launched. Nick says, I gotta show some support for the all-time streamer. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the love, bro. I really do, man. Worm says, I'm taking melatonin so I can sleep. B-Raz says, W, melatonin. She also says, W to Nick for those huge donos, man. Back-to-back donos. Who could stop Nick? He's on a generational run. Shazam says, Nick's not giving you another haircut. That's my job. I appreciate that, Shazam. You know who else is going to appreciate that? B-Raz. B-Raz is going to appreciate that. She loves when I get my haircut, man. Next time I get my haircut, I'm going to say, this one's on Shazam. B-Raz says, Shazam wants to keep you looking fly. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. All of my donations thus far are going towards the channel. As in new equipment, new computer, new microphone, etc., etc. But when it comes to Shazam's donation, I'm going to pool them separately and put that into the haircut fund. Because like B-Raz says, Shazam wants to keep you looking fly. Shout out to my guy, Shazam. Appreciate that. The haircut fund. Oh my gosh, man. I do appreciate the donations though, really, guys. It really does help out a lot. And it's really, it really motivates me to just keep doing this. Because, I mean, you guys know, I've said it before, like, I work 9 to 5, I come home, and then I stream for like 3 or 4 hours, like, every day, basically. It's a lot of work, man. It can be very tiring, but I mean, you guys, like, in the community make this so much fun. Literally, you guys make this so much fun. So I really appreciate you guys. Mister is in the chat. You said, hello, how are you? I'm new here. Good to see you. You said, are there any rules I need to follow? Yeah, just keep it PG in here, man. That's about it. We have some younger homies that are in the chat with us, so just out of being respectful to them, just keep it PG. Nothing crazy. Keep it light, keep it fun, keep it positive. That's all. Hope you're doing good though, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gabby says, finally done. I get to go home and race. Gabby's locked in. Gabby's ready. Worm says, bro, my hair grows faster than anyone else's in the world. Catnip says, who's your least favorite matchup when playing as King K. Rool? Generally just anyone that's like small and fast. Those characters are a little tough to deal with. Mr. Garuga says, okay, I can follow those rules. Thanks for letting me know. And I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Is there room in the lobby? If so, I'd love to be down to race. There absolutely is, man. I think I might need to make a new room, though. We might have to go. I'll make a room, and we'll put it in the chat so you can join. Also, Mr. Garuga, if you have Discord and you like what we got going on here, we have a Discord. You can join the tribe by joining up on the Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. And we have like 60 people in there. Almost everybody in there has a Nintendo Switch 2. They all play Mario Kart World, Pokemon, Super Smash Brothers, Mario Party, Splatoon, you name it. We got people in there that are playing. So if you want to join, feel free to join. But no pressure, man. You'll see. We have a lot of cool people in here. Pretty much everybody that's in here in the chat, I think, outside of yourself, everybody's in the Discord. But no pressure to join. But I put the room ID up on the screen. I'll put it in the chat as well. Guys, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. We got Raichu in the chat. What's going on, Raichu? We got the kid Raichu in the building. I think Batman Shady was racing in that last race with me, so he might join us after. But we got Mr. Garuga in here. Shout out to Mr. Garuga. We got Game 1, 2, 3 in here. Gabby's on the way home. She's gonna be racing with us soon as well. So for now, I'll just start it up. Good to see Raichu in the building. He said, where is the like button located? That's right, guys. If you haven't, you can just double tap your screen if you're watching on your phone or your iPad, and that'll hit the like button on the live. Raichu says, I'll join up after the race. What's up, everybody? We got Raichu in the building. We got me, Nito, in the chat. He says, Buenas noches. What's going on, man? What's going on? Worm, it's all good. It's all good. Worm, I know you can't. I know you can't. Raichu says I'm watching on my Zune. What a menace. Anybody remember the Zune? The game 1, 2, 3 is just cruising in first place there. Mr. Garuga with the red shell is trying to take me out, man. Feel bad for whoever just got that boo and just stole a feather from me. The feather sucks. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. Job well done, Game 123. You catch up with what was going on in the chat. Catnip says, hey George, how long until you do Smash? I know it's usually at the end of the stream, but I gotta be productive and I don't want to miss it. Oh, that's a great question, Catnip. I don't know. We usually just kind of go off of what the vibe is in the chat when we have people playing Mario Kart with us. Eventually, sometimes people get a little tired of it. They're like, oh, let's go on to another game. That's usually when we do that. It's usually like maybe an hour, hour and a half in, maybe 2 hours in. If you got to go do some stuff, go take care of it and come back. I'll probably still be streaming. I streamed for a long time. DVD says, why you look bored? I wasn't bored. I was locked in, just like Raichu and Gabby said. Worm says, I'm getting a Switch 2 Pro Controller. Right on, Worm. That's going to be awesome. Good game, Garuga. Good game. Raichu says, I'll be here all week. Literally, I'll be here all week. Guys, this is my 8th day streaming in a row. Catnip says, I'll be back in probably about an hour. All right, sounds good, Catnip. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live on the way out if you haven't hit it already. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll be on Smash Brothers later on for sure. Because I already know how everybody gets. They go, we got to get some Smash Brothers in. Oh, what a mess that was. What a mess. Catnip says, what's in it for me? Well, it doesn't necessarily do anything for you, but you know, it does help the channel out a ton. So if you don't mind, I would greatly appreciate it. If anything, if you want an actual reason, the more likes on the live, the more this live gets pushed out into the algorithm, and potentially more challengers will appear in our chat. So maybe you get more people to fight against in Smash Brothers. Kind of like Mr. Garuga here, who has joined us. We haven't seen Mr. Garuga before. So we appeared on Bro's algorithm and we're running now. Look at Raichu's locked in up there. Oh, I stole that. I stole that. Catnip says, I want a poem. Tell me a poem. And I will give a like. I'm not unreasonable. I don't know if I could do a poem off the top of my head. GG, Mr. Garuga, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Somehow I managed to pull off that first place. I took it from Raichu. Raichu was locked in, though. He really was. Worm says, we are hunters, voices strong, slaying demons with our song. Fix the world and make it right when darkness finally meets the light. Look at Worm coming through with the poem. K-pop reference, which I'm not familiar with. I figured as much, Worm. You said I didn't make it. I got it from a movie. It was nice, though. It was nice, though. Hopefully that did it for Catnip. We'll never know. Raichu says roses are red, violets are blue. Watch your back, George. I'm coming for you. We'll see what happens. We got Schlep in the chat. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you want to join us, welcome. Mario Kart World Room ID is pinned in the chat if anybody wants to join us. Whoa. So we saw you on Roblox. I'm not on Roblox. I do not play Roblox, guys. I'm not on Roblox. No, I do not play Roblox at all. I've never played Roblox. Mr. Garuga says, good game, y'all are tough. We got some experienced racers in here. Game 1, 2, 3 is serious. Game 1, 2, 3, real serious Mario Kart racer. Catnip says, George grasps the controller heart ablaze, his karting instincts magnificent in many ways, a heart of gold and competitive spirit. He's got a red shell and you better fear it. That's well done, Catnip. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that, Raichu. That was a lot going on. Appreciate you handling that, man. Appreciate you handling that. That was a lot. You said I sacrificed the race for you. I mean, exactly, bro. I was gonna go in and do it myself, but it is what it is. People want to just... People are so crazy on here, man. Whoa! Catnip says, alright, be back in an hour. See you for good. Alright, see you. Good luck. Appreciate that, Catnip. He said Wario's so fat he drove off the edge. I mean, clearly. No way, dude. Oh, okay. That was bad. We got Sun Furious in the chat. What's going on? We got Lame Aubrey in the chat. Worm says they're taking some melatonin. Hope you get some good rest. You said the baby Rosalina is kicking your butt. That baby Rosalina wasn't messing around. Worm says Game 123 is the best Mario Kart player I've ever seen. Game 123 is pretty nasty at Mario Kart World. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. I'll drop it down to normal so we don't get any stray baby Rosalina CPUs making it difficult. Nick says second isn't bad though. Out of 24 people, it's still good. That's right. This is true. Game 123 is just a different breed. He's not human, Nick says. Game 123 is Mario Kart World, Worm says. Good game, Mr. Garuga. Shout out to Game 123. Of course, we got another W. Nick says Game 123. He's the case, the game, and the programming. Worm says the coding. Shazam says Game Sharks. Who knows what the secrets are? Who knows what the secrets are? Shout out to Garuga and Game 123 there. Worm says, I forgot to say I just got Mario vs. Donkey Kong for the Switch. That's a good game, man. That's a really good game. Aubrey says, hopefully there's a Mario party tonight. You never know. You never know. You never know. Worm says, okay, I'm going to hang out till I fall asleep, and then I'm going to watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct in the morning. Can't wait to see gameplay for that. Really can't wait. It's going to be a good time. Nick says Game 123 is a developer in secret and we don't even know. Guys, once again, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. If you haven't, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2, and if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and a copy of Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat, guys. Get my boy Raichu in first place here. Guys, let me get some W's in the chat. We got first place. Let me get some W's in the chat. That was serious. That was serious. Worm says Mario Kart Direct was only 16 minutes. 45 minutes for Kirby. This is about to be insane. Well, also, it's Sakurai. So, you know Sakurai when he does Nintendo Directs or a Sakurai Presents, you know, he really likes to get in-depth and in great detail with his game. So I have a feeling we're going to have a great showcase from Sakurai tomorrow. Thank you for the W's, Game 123. Thank you for the W's. Raichu. Garuga says, GG, you came out of nowhere. I know, I was out of there. Something happened, I just got a second wind in that race. And I took off. Worm says, I really hope they have a surprise with Smash. You're not getting a Smash Brothers announcement tomorrow. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Thank you for that W, Gabby. I think you see an announcement for Smash Brothers probably next year. I don't think they'll announce or say anything about Smash Brothers tomorrow. There's no way. Worm says you never know. No, I mean, you never know. That's true, but I just don't think that they would want to overshadow one of the 3 remaining first-party games for the Nintendo Switch this year, Nintendo Switch 2 this year. I don't think they would want to overshadow a Kirby Air Riders announcement with a Super Smash Bros. Announcement. They're not going to do that. That would cannibalize all the attention away from Kirby and then go on to Smash Brothers. That would be a bad marketing move. I really don't think they would do that. Because remember, the Nintendo Switch 2 is brand new and they've sold about 6 million of these. And they have to get these consoles moving. And what they need is games. And there's no way they have a Super Smash Bros. Game that's ready. So that game right now, or the 3 games, are Kirby Air Riders, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Pokemon Legends ZA, and maybe Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I'm not so sure that that game has the legs that the other 3 have, but we'll see. I think they're going to save Smash Bros. For a next year announcement. I really don't think you'll see anything Smash Bros. Related tomorrow, and you shouldn't be expecting that. Gabby says, just got home. Dog gets his out, and then I can join. All right, sounds good, Gabby. We'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a bit. Guys, once again, if you're just now joining the stream, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you have a Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. We'd love to have you racing alongside us. And if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel in general, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you like what we got going on here, if you like what we got going on, you see all these people in the chat. They are primarily from my Discord, aka the tribe. If you want to join the tribe, we have a link to join the Discord in my YouTube bio, guys. There's a link to join my Discord right there in the YouTube bio. We have a bunch of gamers in there. We got about 60 of us in there, and almost all of us have Nintendo Switch 2s. I think all of us might have Nintendo Switch 1s. But most of us in there have Switch 2s, so if you're looking for a Switch 2 community to join, we got you covered. Shazam says, playing the end of Donkey Kong Bonanza, can't get enough. It's a fantastic game. Worm says, I'm not a big Zelda fan, but I guess I'm just a little confused on the new Hyrule Warriors game. It says it leads into the story of Tears of the Kingdom, but wouldn't it just be Breath of the Wild since Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel? No. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. They talk about the imprisonment war that was discussed in Tears of the Kingdom without giving away any spoilers or anything. That game will follow that imprisonment war and the years that led to Zelda and co doing some things. I don't want to spoil that game. So No, it's not Breath of the Wild. It's a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. They're different. Just like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is a prequel to Breath of the Wild. Only story-wise. I mean, because these are just Warriors games. They're just cannon fodder games. Worm says, don't worry, I'm not going to play it because Zelda is not for me. Well, maybe one day you'll get into Zelda. Zelda's a really amazing series, man. Hopefully one day a Zelda game grabs you. I did not do great that race. Not at all. Shout out to Game123. We got first, Garuga in second place, myself in sixth, and Kevlar in 13th. What happened there? What happened there? Raichu says, I'm going to switch games to something I can pause when my leg gets stiff. No worries, Raichu. No worries, man. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better post-surgery, bro. Garuga says, GG, good races. Yeah, you're really good, Garuga. It's nice to play with like a highly skilled player. Game123 is out of here, but you're also really good as well. That last race, I didn't do so hot at all. Garuga says, thanks. Also, I'm going to go, but it was fun. Thanks. Happy to play with you, man. Be sure to sub to the channel so you don't miss the next live. We go live Monday through Friday, and we play all these games, Mario Kart World included. So sub and drop by again, man. We'd love to play with you again. And if you want to, we have the Discord that you can join, and there's a bunch of us in there. So feel free, bro. Feel free. If not, you have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks for playing and hanging out with us. Worm says, okay, the melatonin is kicking in. I think I'm going to go to sleep. Desi, what's going on, Desi? You definitely can join. There's a link, or the room ID is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join, Desi. Raichu says Twilight Princess was the first Zelda game that grabbed me. That's valid, man. It's valid. I think the first one for me was Ocarina of Time, bro. But Majora's Mask is the one that really was like, opened my eyes. I was like, whoa, video games can be like this? You know, I was like, wow, this is different. And then, of course, Wind Waker was a wonderful experience. Of course, Twilight Princess as well. I really enjoyed my time with Skyward Sword. Then we went on to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, of course. I still have to play The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom here on the channel. Worm says, Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game I ever knew existed. That's a big-time game, Worm. It's a big-time game. Raichu, you know, you say you love the 2DS games, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Many people in the Zelda fandom don't like those games. They also don't seem to care for The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes either. I am fond of those games, though. Worm says, I think the first game I ever played was like 3D World or Super Mario Bros. U. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My very first video game was Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. Raichu said they had so much charm for on the go. I agree. I agree. And also, sort of being a direct sequel to Wind Waker was quite interesting as well. I'm just waiting to see if Desi's going to join us here before I start it up. Worm says, I really can't figure out if my favorite 2D Mario is New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe or Mario Bros. Wonder. Wow. I've never heard anyone have that predicament. If you ask me what's the better game between the two, I would say Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Though I do really like that Super Luigi U DLC. And the soundtrack is incredible, guys. See, Worm, I was a fan of Super Luigi U because it was more difficult. The Mario games are very easy to me, so I liked that they made a mode that was more difficult. They made a DLC that was more difficult, I should say. And Desi has joined us, so you know what that means. We're starting it up here. I agree with you, Worm. I didn't think that New Super Luigi U was difficult in that way that you're describing, though. Especially the new Super Mario Brother games are also they're really quite easy Mario games in general. I think it was needed. The new Super Luigi U made that game like infinitely more fun for me. Because those new Super Mario Brothers games are like super formulaic and just kind of bland. It's good that they did something with a little more teeth in it, like New Super Luigi U. Even Super Mario Bros. Wonder is a little bit easy for my tastes. Kipton's in the chat. He says, hey, do you want me to make a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Arena later? Not right now, but later on for sure. My man Dirtman is here in the chat. How's it going, Dirtman? How's it going? Did you have a good weekend, man? Gabby says she's on the way. She's ready to play. We might even have an appearance by Dirtman here too. Oh man, what's going on here? You said, Dirtman says, only losing my mind troubleshooting my PC the last 3-ish hours. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. And on top of that, your weekend was not great because you were sick. That's like a wombo combo right there, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get your PC up and running and you're back to normal, and as well a full and speedy recovery, man. Warren says, I will admit Mario Bros. Wonder was a better next step 2D Mario than we could have possibly gotten. Oh man, I liked what they did with New Super Mario Bros. DS when that happened way back in the days. I really appreciated that we finally got a new 2D Mario back then. That was awesome. But what I didn't expect is that it would continue into New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and then New Super Mario Bros. 2 on the 3DS, and then New Super Mario Bros. U on the Wii U. And all 4 of those games, 5 if you count New Super Luigi U, are all just greatly similar to one another. Mario Brothers Wonder was like a fantastic return to form. Like, it was just awesome. Really awesome. Dirtman says, I'm only mildly going insane. I promise I'm fine. Well, what's going on with your computer, man? What's the issue? What's going on? Kipton has made a Smash Brothers Arena for anyone that wants to play. Desi says, hi to Gabby. Worm says, okay, I don't want to stay up too long, so I'm actually going to go to bed now. Good night. All right, Worm. Dirtman says, to be honest, I'm blaming Windows 11. I'm back on 10 now and it seems to be fine. But again, only mildly going insane. Hopefully that switch, or I guess you would say, I wanted to say upgrade, but I guess, or what would you say, upgrade? Like, I wanted to say something specific, but hopefully that downgrade to Windows 10 solves your issue, man. I've not heard anything overwhelmingly positive about Windows 11. Granted, I do not use PCs. I haven't been on a PC in many years, but I've also not really heard anything great about Windows 11. Dirtman says, I do IT for work so I can try a vast many things to solve the issues. I did not know you were an IT guy, man. That's awesome. Hopefully you don't deal with too many mundane issues at work. My IT guys at work, we have a lot of older folks that work with us. And they'll be running to them like, oh my gosh, my email doesn't work. Or I don't know how to attach this photo to my email. And it's just, it's a mess, man. You said, I also fix computers, so if you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out. That might be a move, man. That might be a move. I might have to. Might have to if I have some issues. Good race, guys. Good race. Guys, do me a favor. Do me a huge favor. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Dirtman says, I'll do my best to reply when I can, but our time zones aren't very different. So a reply back shouldn't be very hard. This is true. This is true. You're over in Arizona, I believe, right? Raichu says, when I built my PC last year, I went ahead with Windows 11. A lot of weird bugs. And Dirtman has joined the lobby. So now we're sure to have some good races. Or he's on his way to join, I should say. You are in Arizona. That's right. Okay, yeah, we right there. We right there. Sometimes you guys are an hour ahead of us. Sometimes we're the same. Okay, here we go. You said, yeah, we don't change time zones whatsoever throughout the year. Yeah, it's us crazy guys over here in California that we're changing time zones. I kind of wish we didn't, but it is what it is. Oh, I got 4 red shells. I feel like Gabby, guys. And I got a red shell for Gabby. Look at that. David 4G says Nintendo sucks. No, they don't, man. Nintendo's awesome, bro. He said, oh no, who gave this man all these red shells? I don't know. I was locked in, though. It's a lot going on, right, you? There's a lot going on. Shazam says, what the heck is happening here? You see us on Rainbow Road, Shazam. Nick Saturn says, anyone want to play Super Mario Brothers 3D World in a few? How do you feel, Nick, now that you completed that final level, man? How's it feel? You say you felt like a G, as you should, man. As you should. You said, Kipton says, I'm going to play Smash. We got that, we got that. Dirtman says, deep inhale, long exhale. Now my Switch is acting weird. Oh my gosh. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Yeah, Bowser's Fury was awesome, bro. I really liked playing Bowser's Fury. Do me a favor, guys. If you're one of the folks that's watching this live and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. It does help out a ton. That Bowser's Fury was a lot of fun, man. I 100%ed that. Thief on the cross says, I just did, fam. Appreciate that. James says, yo, Mario Kart World. What's going on, James? What's going on, Thief? Thief says, what up? How was your weekend? Happy Monday. Thief, same to you, man. I hope you had a good weekend and you started your week off right here. My weekend was good, man. My weekend was good. And my Monday was pretty solid as well. Raichu says, I'm excited to get into Yakuza 0 on the Switch. Man, Yakuza 0 is a great game. Really great game. That was the final game that I played before the Switch 2 came out. Yeah, Thief, it was a good weekend, man. Me and my girl, we went to Disneyland on Saturday, and then on Sunday, we just had kind of like a lazy Sunday. We're just hanging out. We had a good weekend, man. Hopefully you did as well. James says, bro, I just played Mario Kart 8 and barely won. Mario Kart 8's awesome, bro. Really, really legendary Mario Kart title. And we're on Dirtman's track over here. This is Dirtman's track. I don't even think he's in here, though. He was troubleshooting his Switch. Thief on the Cross says, yes, sir, did. I hope everyone else did. I think everybody had a pretty solid weekend. Raichu says, best tracks in Mario Kart 8. My favorite track in Mario Kart 8, guys, is the Yoshi's Island DLC track. Not that it's a particularly outstanding track. It is pretty cool. but one of my all-time favorite video games is Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo, and I never thought we would get a Yoshi's Island track. So that was awesome. We got Fun Dog talking about Bravely Default in the chat. That's an interesting game. Oh, Dirtman is in here. I thought Dirtman didn't make it. I'm glad Dirtman's in here. Ah, I see, James. I see you don't have the DLC. The DLC adds a ton of awesome tracks to the game, man. Probably not worth getting now that the new Mario Kart is out, but if for some reason you're not getting Mario Kart World for quite some time and you're going to be sticking with Mario Kart 8 for a while, definitely recommend that DLC. It's really good. Lots of excellent courses added to the game there. Fun Dog says, wait, Mario Kart World reminds me of Super Mario World. Third for warm-up, not bad. That's right. You got to be careful once Dirtman warms up. Could be some competition for that first place spot. Guys, once again, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does help out a ton. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you happen to have Mario Kart World and the Nintendo Switch 2 and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart Room World ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you play with us. We would love to have you play with us, guys. Shazam says, I'm amazed at how good the Pro Controller is. I can't even remember the last time I charged it. That Switch 2 Pro Controller is built different, bro. I've been telling everybody. I'm like, this is the best controller I think I've ever used, dude. It's like, it really is that good. The quality of it is just excellent. It really is excellent. It really is. It's like top tier. The analog sticks are so good. Raichu says, I've charged it once since release. Now that hasn't been my experience, but I've been doing a lot of extended gameplay sessions where we go for 5, 6, 7 hours in some cases. I've had to charge my Pro Controller probably 7, 8 times probably since it came out, which is really not a lot though. Compare that to my launch PS5 controller. Dude, that launch PS5 controller lasts like 3.5 hours and it's done. Raichu says, you're a true gamer. I try my best. Should I use the Joy-Con grip sometimes, bro? Oh, I know. I never use the Joy-Con unless I'm playing in handheld mode. There goes Dirtman in first place. Oh, man. I was just doing anything there to try and catch Dirtman. There was no hope for me there. Bad sequence of events. Shout out to Dirtman with that first place. Raichu says, the Joy-Con grip gives me nostalgia when I bought the OG Switch and just roughed it out with the Joy-Con. With the Switch 1, I bought a Pro Controller day one as well. I used the original Joy-Con as well. But primarily, my Switch 1 and Switch 2 experience will be with the Pro Controller. Dirtman locked in and got that W. Shout out to Dirtman. Monsuno's in the chat. What's going on, Monsuno? James says, is there a link in Mario Kart World? No, there is not. There are only Mario-themed characters in Mario Kart World. There's no Link, there's no Animal Crossing characters, there's no Splatoon characters. It's just Mario-themed characters. Monsuno says, you looked like you fell asleep there. You looked quite comfy. I am pretty comfortable, but I'm not sleepy. Not sleepy. I was just looking down at my phone, so it probably looked like my eyes were closed. Nick says Link deserved to still be in the game. You know, I don't know. There was like a Nintendo Developer Asks segment that they put out, and they were talking to one of the lead developers of Mario Kart World, and they asked that question, like, oh, like, what about characters from other Nintendo IP, like Link from the Zelda series? And they were like, yeah, no, we think Mario's good enough. It was like, what do you mean? I mean, yes, Mario is good enough, but it was like, wait. I thought I was under the impression it was like, that was the vibe going forward. Like, yeah, Zelda characters in here, Animal Crossing characters. Clearly I was wrong. Captain Falcon DLC would be serious, Nick. That would be real serious. James says, show your moves. That would be awesome to be playing as Captain Falcon. He just drives. He hits you with the red shell, and he says that out loud. Shout out to Game 123. You got first. I got second. Dirtman in third. Gabby in fifth. Dirtman says that bomb was so uncalled for. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Gabby hasn't hit us with tons of shells yet. Gabby's just waiting in the wings. She's waiting for a time. Dirt Man, it just happened that way, man. That wasn't the plan. Dirt Man says right. Okay, look. Maybe it was an intentional bomb. I don't know. But I wasn't trying to pour it on, man. I wasn't trying to pour it on. Gabby says, I have sent them a couple races ago. Let's see. You got to be careful because we might awaken the sleeping giant. The last thing we want is Gabby out there on the track sniping us. But here comes some red shells by none other than Gabby, it appears. I mean, I don't know. Hard to say at this point. Raichu says you just awakened the dragon. As if Gabby was saying that. I think we might have, guys. I didn't want to bring attention to it, but I think we might have. Oh. Just bad sequence right there. James says, I might start streaming on Twitch in the next week. That's awesome, James. What do you think you're going to be playing when you stream on Twitch? That's going to be cool, man. Okay. Well, that just ruined the whole race for me. I was curious to see if I could go to that down lower path from up above. Got my answer, didn't I? Forza Horizon 3, that's pretty cool, man. Shout out to the Forza series. Raichu asks, anyone here play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Shout out to Game123 who got first. Dirtman in fourth. Me and Gabby in 10th and 11th place there. Yeah, that was not my race either, Dirtman. But to be fair, I kind of threw that on myself there. Gabby says, both red shells and fire. Catnip is back in the chat. What's going on, Catnip? Yoshi Kart is in the chat. What's going on, Yoshi Kart? Is Wario your favorite? Yeah, Wario's my guy. Wario is my guy. And you got it, James. I'll honk my horn right now. Yeah, I love playing as Wario. Lame Aubrey says no, Wario is mine. I don't know. I don't know if you have a Wario amiibo to back that up, Lame Aubrey. I got mine right up there. I also have a Wario plush. Oh, man. Who threw that red shell? Is that Gabby? What's my second favorite? Probably King Boo. Probably King Boo. Lame Aubrey has a Wario plush too, but do you have the Wario amiibo? Now, do you have the WarioWare amiibo from the Super Smash Bros. Series? No, okay, so I might be the bigger Wario fan. I also have all the Wario games as well. I got them all. I do have Wario Land Shake It on the Wii. Yep. I sure do. I also have Wario Master of Disguise on the DS, which is an often overlooked Wario title. Big time Wario fan over here. We got Lev back in the chat. What's going on, Lev? What's going on? Nah, I think Wario stays with me. As you can see, Wario's right there. Wario's with me. Gabby says, you know those two are me. Lev says, I'm finally back. It was so long. I know, it's been a long time since we've seen you. Yoshi says, do you have WarioWare on the Switch? I do, Yoshi. I do. I have both WarioWare titles on the Switch. I got both of them. We got Veronica in the chat. What's going on? We got Veronica in the chat. What's going on? Hope you had a good weekend. Lev says, yo, the messages are upgraded. I don't know what you mean. Not sure what you mean. What do you mean they're upgraded? Not sure what that means. Now it doesn't take time for messages to appear. Oh, I was able to make it so I can reply to you guys a little bit faster. I think that's what you're saying, right? Like it's a little more instant. It's not as delayed as it was. I was able to kind of mess around with some of the settings and make it a little bit better. Catnip says, you missed my chat, George. Oh, I didn't see that. Let me go find it. Let me go find it. Catnip says, I'd love to see Wario in more mainline games. He was in Mario 64 DS and that was cool. Yes, I agree, man. And that was crazy because we had Wario World on the GameCube, which was a big 3D Wario game. And then we had him appear in Super Mario 64 DS. And that's the only other time we've seen him in a 3D space like that. I would love for them to put Wario like in a like Super Mario Brothers Wonder, for instance. I think it'd be great to play as him, or even if he played similarly to how he does in Wario Land games, that would be cool. I don't know what it's going to take to get him out of the WarioWare dungeons that they've trapped him in. Veronica says, hey, happy to see. The usual sad I missed the late night B-Raz live, but sleep called to me more. It's all good, guys. That one wasn't really planned. We ended up going live at like 11 p.m., almost midnight. We did have a lot of fun. We streamed for a good amount of time. We were just hanging out. We'll see if we can do another one of those maybe next weekend. Separate from our usual kind of Disneyland streams. We'll see if we can do another one of those. Yoshi says, what is your favorite track? On Mario Kart World, my favorite track is Donkey Kong Spaceport. Really like Donkey Kong Spaceport. Game 123 says, when are we going to play Super Mario Party Jamboree? I don't know. We do have some folks who are ready and anticipating some Super Smash Bros. Jamboree. Not Super Smash Bros. Jamboree. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, excuse me. I don't know, but we just started getting a good amount of racers here on Mario Kart World. I don't know if I want to end it so soon here. Also, Nick was looking for someone to play Super Mario 3D World with. Did you ever end up getting anybody to play with, Nick? Oh, Desi just stole that item box from me. That was cruel. Ah, the Great Question Block Ruins is a great track, Yoshi Kart. That's a really great track. I like that track a lot. Lev says, I made a short and it got a lot of comments and now I got 60 subs. Pretty nice goal, eh? That's awesome. That's really awesome. Congrats, Lev. Congrats. Good job. Keep posting. Keep those posts up. You'll get even more subs, man. Yoshi Kart says, what is your all-time favorite game? That is a very hard question to answer. I have a lot of favorite games. I'll just list some of my favorite games. I don't know if I have an all-time favorite. I'll just list some of my favorites, though, in no particular order. I love, like, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 2. I love Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. Okami on the PS2, Mass Effect 2, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas. What else, man? What else? Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 3D World. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Marvel vs. Capcom. There's a lot, dude. Majora's Mask, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. There's kind of too many games, man. Even Street Fighter Third Strike is one of my favorites as well. Jet Set Radio from the Dreamcast. A lot of classic games. Lav says, yeah, bro, my new objective is to make shorts, get views, like subs, and get popular. You're on your way. You're on your way. Yoshi Kart says, well, you have a lot. I've played a lot of games, as you can see here. This is just my Switch 2 and Switch 1 library of games here. It's a lot of games. And if you can imagine, I have every PlayStation ever released. I have every Xbox ever released. Every Nintendo system ever released. I've played a lot of games, guys. A lot of games. I have a lot of favorites. I don't know if I have one favorite, though. James says that last green shell came out of nowhere. That's true. Gabby says third, is that better, Nick Saturn? I don't know where Nick is. Catnip says, what if you did 3D World with viewers? I mean, we could. We could. You said, do you have the new Nintendo game that uses the mouse controls, that basketball game? Drag Cross Drive? No. I didn't pick it up. It didn't look super interesting to me. And I asked people in the chat if they were interested in me playing it or if anybody would be down to play it. I think Dirtman was the one who was like, yeah, I'd buy it and play it with you, but I don't want to do that to anybody. So I didn't end up picking it up. Maybe down the line, maybe if they do like some crazy new update to it or something, I don't know. Doesn't look like they're going to though, who knows. A red shell. Okay, I'm gonna guess that was from Gabby. Gabby might be getting into her sniper form. Raichu says 3D All-Stars 100% playthrough when? That might be a good idea, bro. I tell you what, maybe when they finally announce a new 3D Mario game, maybe we'll go back and play through some of those 3D games. I already actually 100%ed Super Mario 64 on 3D All-Stars, but I have not started or played Super Mario Sunshine or Galaxy in that collection. Though I have played those games way back in the day and 100%ed them. Lev says, I just don't know how to record/do a live on my Switch 2. And also, when I tried to make a live about Roblox, it didn't count that as a game for some reason. That's interesting. I don't know what the deal is with that. Lev says, Wario Stadium is fire. I agree. Soundtrack's also incredible. I agree with you there, Lev. Do agree with you there. James says, I don't know. They have ice flowers. They actually freeze. They do freeze, yeah. They do. Yoshi says, I'm still stuck in an airplane. Help, I didn't even know you were in an airplane. Guys, do me a favor. If you're new here, don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And if you haven't liked this live, hit that like button. If you're new here and you like what we got going on, you want to be part of the community, you can join the Discord by hitting the link in my bio. Lev says, oh my God, I just checked how much views I got on that short and I got 1.3K. He said, I'm famous. Well done, Lev. Well done. That's big time. That's big time, Lev. 1,000 views, that's big time. Yoshi says congrats to Lev as well. Yeah, that's awesome. Keep going, Lev. Keep making content. Lev says, I'm so happy the Starview Peak OSC is stuck in my head because I'm so happy. Right on. Lev also says to Yoshi, my real name is Lev, so just say Lev. You don't got to say L, C, and G. Yoshi says, what's your favorite intermission? Mine is Airship Fortress to Shy Guy Bazaar because you go through Daisy's castle. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Desi says, there was a communication error and I was kicked out of the game. Desi, you can just join back up with us if you'd like. You can just rejoin. Favorite intermission track? It might be that one from Peach's Castle that leads into Rainbow Road. It's not that crazy or anything, but I just think it's fun, that big straightaway to go up into Rainbow Road, you know? I just think that's a lot of fun. Desi says, so maybe it's a sign for me to go to bed. I'm in the Midwest and I got work tomorrow. I know how it goes. Desi, I got work tomorrow too. If you're tired or if it's a sign to get off, then feel free to have a great rest of your night. And we'll be back on playing again. You know, I play pretty much Monday through Friday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time till bedtime. So if you want to join us on another stream, you know where to find us, Desi. You know where to find us. Yoshi says, I have school in a week. I'm still on summer break. I hope you enjoy that last bit of summer vacation that you got. Nick says, we got 40 viewers in here. That's right, Nick. We got a lot of people hanging out. Desi says, is it possible to send me an invite, please? An invite to what, Desi? You wanna play with us some more? Is that what you're saying? If you want to play with us more, you just got to go to to the online mode, and then go to friends, and then search the Mario Kart room ID. I have the code pinned in the chat there. It's pinned in the chat if you want to join us. Yeah, if you want to just join us, it's pinned right there. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, you want to be friends on the Switch. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy. I got you. I don't know my Switch friend code by heart, so I gotta wait until this race ends, and I'll put it up on screen. So you can just add me from there. Or I might be able to add you as a friend, actually, because we just played together. I have to check. Let me check right after this race. Desi, where are you in the Midwest? I'm over here in California, on the West Coast. It's pretty neat. We have so many people from all over the country, even all over the world, that hang out with us here. Oh, you're in Kansas, right on. Shout out to Kansas. We have people like Shazam that are over in Canada, Banger267 who's in Sydney, Australia, even Shiragumi who's in Japan. We have so many cool people from all over the world. Will the Gamer says they're from Australia, which is pretty neat. Nick is from Missouri. Would you look at that? All right, let me see if I can add you there, Desi. Let me see. Search for players you played with. I think you should be in there, Desi. Let me see. Yeah, Desi's right there. Would you look at that? Friend request sent, Desi. There it is. You said, what's your favorite Yoshi costume? My favorite one is the blue, like that sort of navy blue Yoshi, because it looks like Boshi, that character from Super Mario RPG. Desi says, thank you, George, so kind of you. Of course, Desi, happy to play with you. It's always fun. We like getting together and playing with as many people as we can. You know, we have a lot of fun. It's good to see you here, Desi. The only thing is I don't actually have that Yoshi unlocked. Maybe that means I should play as Yoshi so I could try and get it unlocked. Because I like that Yoshi a lot. I actually don't have it, which is kind of lame. Let me go look at the Yoshis. Yeah, I don't actually have it unlocked. That's kind of lame. I'll just play a standard Yoshi. Maybe I unlock that Boshi variant. Yours is the swimwear Yoshi. Okay, you got it. I'll play as the swimwear Yoshi for you. There it is. Lev says, oh, we got an Australian man in the building. I didn't see that chat earlier. Desi says, good night, George, and thank you so much. Good luck in the game. We'll catch you on the next one, Desi. Thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night, and you have a great day tomorrow, all right? We'll see you on the next stream, Desi. Do me a favor, if you're still in here, Desi, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. Yoshi says, I would join if I was not on an airplane and had a charger. No worries, Yoshi, no worries. We play pretty much every day, so there'll be another time that you could play with us. You're on a plane. Where are you going, Yoshi? Desi says, I already hit that like button. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It helps out a ton, guys. It really does. Looks like we have 50 viewers, so when you guys hit that like button and you hang out, you know, it brings more viewers to the lives and more people to the channel. So I appreciate it. Really do appreciate it, guys. Ah, Yoshi says back home in Tahoe. You live nearby Lake Tahoe? I went to Lake Tahoe last September. I had never been there before, and I had a great time. Really great time. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ah, Dirtman's in first. Do I like intermission tracks? Yeah, I think the intermission tracks are cool, Yoshi. I think they add a lot of nice variety to the mix. There's a lot of great tracks, standard tracks to race on, but I think those intermission tracks really add a lot more variety to the game. Especially when you think about or consider how many of them there are. There's 202 intermission tracks. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I've played this game for over 100 hours, and I still feel like I'm experiencing new intermission tracks that I've not raced on before. You said true, but many can be bad. Yeah, I mean, they're not all like amazing, like 10 out of 10 tracks, but I think they do add a lot of variety. Yoshi says, gotta go. Bye. All right, Yoshi, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great rest of your night, man. So dang, you countered with the banana. I mean, you know. Mansoor's in the chat. You said, hello, I'm very late to the stream. I was planning on joining, but I got distracted. But now I'm here. Welcome, Mansoor. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a good day. Would you look at that? DK Spaceport. This is my favorite track in the game, guys. Oh, no. Good race, guys. Really good race. Well done, well done. Yoshi says one last thing. You can press plus to pick any track in this game. I do know that. Thank you for that tip, though, Yoshi. Lev says, bro, I was AFK editing my new vid in Render Forest, and I heard the DK Spaceport theme, and I'm like, DK Spaceport neurons activated. I like that DK Spaceport track, man. It is my favorite. It is my favorite. James says, I accidentally closed YouTube, but I'm back now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Shade says, my phone died as it turned off. As it turned off, I heard a JoJo sound effect. Gabby says, second best yet tonight. Well done, Gabby. Well done. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button. We got 47 viewers, but we only got 19 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 20, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 20 at least. B-Raz says last night was booming on the likes. That's true, B-Raz. It's because you were there. If you guys missed it yesterday, me and B-Raz did like a chill stream, just sitting on the couch, hanging out together effectively. And we ended up getting like 90 likes, man. Lev says, the girlfriend, the OG mod, the one and only B-Raz. That's right, we got B-Raz in the building, Lev. We did a co-stream yesterday. It was a lot of fun, but we got like 90 likes on that live. That was crazy. Turns out you put a baddie on the live next to you, you get a ton of views and likes. Go figure. I'm gonna need some W's in the chat, guys. I got first place. Let me see. Catnip says, George, if you were thinking about switching to Smash soon, you should know that the Smash online servers are currently under maintenance. No way, man. They're on maintenance? Drew with the W. Appreciate that, Drew. Haven't seen you in here before. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the W's, Lev. Thank you for the W's. Shade and Drew and B-Raz and Game 123, and of course Gabby. I appreciate those W's. Shade says, I need a new controller. The drift's getting horrendous on the Xbox. You're experiencing drift on your Xbox controller? How interesting. I haven't had it, haven't experienced it. The only controller I've experienced drift with was with the original Joy-Con on the Nintendo Switch. The original Joy-Con that came with my original Switch from back in the day. I never had it with any of my other controllers. Gabby says, welcome, Drew. If you're new, please like and sub. If you like what you're seeing, if you have a Switch 2, feel free to join us. That's right, Gabby. Listen to Gabby. Appreciate that, Gabby. Appreciate that. Drew says, I liked and sub. I appreciated that, man. Appreciate that. Drew, do you have a Nintendo Switch 2? If you do, and you have Mario Kart, we'd love for you to play with us, man. If not, what do you have? What do you play, man? Oh, Dirtman got me right back. Oh my gosh, man. Good one, Dirtman. Let me see. Catnip says, I still have my original Switch Joy-Cons and it still hasn't gone drift. The thumbstick is rubbed a dent to use, though? I don't know how it survived this long. And then Drew says, no, I have a Switch 1, but I've been playing Wii U and Nintendo 3DS XL. What have you been playing on the Wii U and your 3DS XL? I have my 3DS XL right here. I have the Majora's Mask edition right here. Lev says, new short will upload in 3 minutes. Well done, Lev. Well done. Shade says, hopefully server maintenance ends soon. Durman says, payback. You got me with 2 reds. You can get one. Nah, Durman, it was only right, bro. You got me. Kipton says, I have server maintenance. I think all of Smash Brothers has server maintenance. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe, Gabby says, Dirt's being my trainee. Maybe there's a Kirby Air Riders thing that they're going to add in there. Who knows? You know, the spirits. Catnip says something about a cat sleeping in the Wi-Fi box, I've heard. Dirtman says, I need to learn the ways of the shell. Gabby is one with the shell, whether it's green, whether it's red, whether it's blue, or whether it's made of gold. She is one with the shell. Drew says, mainly New Super Mario Bros. U plus Luigi U and Fossil Fighters on my... I see. And then you have the gold Zelda 3DS. Right on, man, right on. I actually really, really loved New Super Luigi U, man. I was a big fan of that. I liked that they ramped up the difficulty and they made that timer even shorter. I liked pretty much everything about Luigi U. Oh, man. Mario Kart 64 or Mario Kart Double Dash? Double Dash all day. Double Dash all day. I love Mario Kart 64, but if you tell me to pick, I'm picking Double Dash. All day. Lev has a new YouTube short. Nick says 53 viewers is insane. We got a lot of viewers, guys. We got a lot of viewers. If you're watching, if you're lurking, don't forget to hit that like button on the live, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you like what we got going on here and you want to be a part of it, you can join the Discord by hitting the link in my bio. Nick says, game 1, 2, 3, calm down. Let someone else win. And Dirtman says, he can't, Nick. I'm his competition. Shade says, tonight's the last night to grind this weapon. I gotta roll with the perks I want, but it's not the perfect shiny. B-Raz says, you either got it or you don't, Nick. That guy, is that guy calling me queso? That's hilarious. Bad racing by me there. That was all my fault. I didn't need to do any of that just now. Will the Gamer says, once I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for 20 hours straight. That is insanity, Will. That is insanity. Catnip says, according to Reddit, the server maintenance should only last 10 to 20 minutes. We'll see, we'll see. Nick says, B-Raz, we all agree game 1, 2, 3 is Mario Kart World. He's the coding for the game and everything. And Shade says he must build the Donk Star. Every race leads to something. Nick says him and Mario Kart are one. B-Raz says game 1, 2, 3 is a Mario Kart World menace. He refuses to let anyone else shine. Lame Aubrey says, sir, get off of Yoshi. He's also mine. I'm sorry to break it to you, Lame Aubrey. All the characters belong to me. Shade says, George, we need the Sultan. It must be done, I think. I agree with you, Shade. I think I agree with you. Unfortunately, I can't change characters right now. But after this race, Sultan Wario returns. Gabby says, game 1, 2, 3 got my wrath this round. Lame Aubrey, they do. They actually all belong to me. Sorry to say. Change into Birdo? No, 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 no. We're not playing as Birdo. You can have Birdo. Birdo I don't care for. We finally unlocked the Boshi skin. Let's go. Let's go. We got the Boshi Super Mario RPG skin. We did it. Let's go. B-Raz says game 123 has to put a burger on Toad next round in my honor. Cool Bacon is in the chat. You said, yeah, I finally found you. What's going on? What's going on, Cool Bacon? We're doing good over here. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat. You know we're having some fun. Hopefully you're having a good Monday over there, Cool Bacon. Oh. Shade says, remember to have that Smash banner ready. The banner's always ready, Shade. The banners are always ready. I got them loaded up in my Streamlabs, bro. Whoa! Shade says no, battleship skin or cart makes me sad. But they do have Pirate Wario. Does that not suffice? Does Pirate Wario not count? No shortcut. I didn't do the shortcut. Sorry, Cool Bacon. Shade says, I'm thinking of making orcs in my campaign, Aztec themed. That might be cool, man. That might be cool. Game 123, B-Raz wants you to play as the Hamburger Toad. Shade wants me to play as the Sultan Wario. So you know I gotta bring out the Sultan Wario. Shade says Pirate Wario is already in a league of its own. There's also Pirate King Boo, by the way. Lame Aubrey says you should play as Birdo. No, I don't want to play as Birdo. Why play as Birdo when I could play as Wario, who belongs to me? Look at the Sultan Wario in the real racer stepping out. Cool Bacon says, wait, don't start. Catnip says, George missed my chat. You said, don't worry, I'll humble game 1, 2, 3 and smash. Ah, I saw it. We'll see what happens. No, I'm sorry to break it to you. Wario belongs to me. We've already been through this. Game 1, 2, 3 has brought out Hamburger Toad for B-Raz. Would you look at that? There's Hamburger Toad for B-Raz. I think Cool Bacon is coming to join us here. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. No. Oh, okay. Lame Aubrey says, repeat after me. Wario belongs to a tribe called Gaming. That's right. That's right. Look at Hamburger Toad. Would you look at that? It's like Lame Aubrey knew that Wario belongs to a tribe called Gaming. Right here at home, next to me, where he belongs. No, 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 no. I think Birdo you can have. But me? Wario's for me. Nah, sorry, you can't take Wario. You're not even in Mario Kart World, so you have no say over what happens over this domain. You said you don't want to switch too? Well, then Wario belongs to me. Sorry to say. It's just you and your emulators against the world. But me over here with the latest and greatest, Wario belongs to me over here on the Switch too. That's what we got going on here. No, I didn't say there was anything wrong with emulators. Oh. Catnip says, can I have a very specific Paper Mario character that most people don't know exists, George? Which character is it? Which character is it, man? Oh, you could have Mr. L. People know Mr. L, though. People know Mr. L. You could have Mr. L for sure. I thought you were going to say somebody a little more... I thought you were going to say, like, the one random NPC from Paper Mario and the Origami King. Lame Aubrey says, 4th place? That's what you're getting when we play Mario Party together. Last time we played Mario Party, I think I got 1st place, if I'm recalling correctly. Shade says, maybe we need to destroy Lame Aubrey and smash as Wario. Maybe. Maybe. Cool Bacon says, I got red shelled at the last second. And then you said... Dementio too. You could have them. You could have them. Oh no, Smash Brothers is incredible. Oh no, 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 no. We will not tolerate Any Smash Brothers slander here in the chat. I feel like Gabby right now with 4 red shells. Lame Aubrey says, Smash Brothers is awesome. That's right. That's right. Ho, 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 ho. I have a feeling that Lame Aubrey's not any good at Smash Brothers. And that's why there's some Smash Brothers slander happening right now. That's okay. If you're not good at it, it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means you're not good at it. Oh, man. We got John in the chat. What's going on, John? Job well done, Gabby. Shade says the best character in the game behind Boshi, of course. I mean, come on. The Sultan Wario, look at him. I love him. Boshi is fantastic as well. I actually can't believe that Boshi made it in. Now, it's not quite Boshi, but it's like obviously inspired by Boshi, you know? I kind of wish they did more of that. Masterful's in the chat. Says, what's good, my guy? We're doing good, man. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat. How's your Monday going, man? How's your Monday going? Hope you're having a good start to the week, man. Ended up getting second place there. Dirt Man was on fire, though, in first place. Yeah, you said it's been rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully you had like a solid weekend at least, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. Game 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we can play Super Smash Brothers at the moment. I think there might be server maintenance. Somebody would have to give us an update on that. We got Bowser's Castle here. Man, shout out to Game 1, 2, 3 who got first. He was blasting through that stage. Masterful says, this track is pretty incredible. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. It is awesome. Lev says, I'm going to join the room. We got Lev joining us. Shade says, my cat Scar has decided to lay on top of a pile of pennies. Oh, my goodness. Lame says, what's your Switch code so I can add you? Shade says, Jamboree would be great so I had time to make food. Gabby says, in for a party as well. I thought we were already friends, Aubrey. Thought we may have already been friends. We're already friends. Dirtman says, I'm a dip for now. I gotta go eat. Sounds good, Dirtman. Thanks for racing with us. Dirtman says, I haven't eaten since I got off work. Masterful says, I could not play this online. I'd get smoked. You never know, Masterful. You never know. You never know. Lev says, wait, bro, add me. Who was that? Just sent me a friend request. Who's this? Cool Bacon. Okay, I got you. I got you. Shade says, family finally made pork for dinner. Not the biggest fan of pork, though. Oh, I see what you said. Family made pork for dinner. I see. I'm not a huge fan of bacon. Not bacon, pork either. Lev says, cool bacon ain't me. I know that's not you, Lev, but you didn't add me. You didn't add me. I don't see you. Which one is you? Which one is you? I got a couple people here. So what's your Franco? Here it is, man. It is 4746 2465 0503. 4746 2465 0503. Do I own every Mario Party game? No, they're not all worth owning. Especially some of the middle of the road Mario Parties there. They're all pretty great from the 64 to the GameCube. That first one on the Wii is pretty solid too. Then you start getting into the weeds. Like that Wii U one was just absolutely terrible. No, I'm a true Mario Party fan. I've played all of them. I even played like the e-reader one back in the day on the Game Boy Advance. But it's just, they're not all worth playing like that. Who? Oh, we got Catnip as a friend. There we go, Catnip. No. The one in the car, the ones in the cars are the worst ones. That's what I was talking about. Those ones are the worst ones. They totally missed the entire point of what Mario Party was. They're like, let's put all the characters in one vehicle and get rid of individual movement and ruin the whole Mario board aspect, the Mario Party board aspect, the board game aspect by having them all ride together. That's literally the worst part. The whole point of Mario Party from the start was being able to branch off in any direction you wanted. When they started putting them in vehicles, that's when they lost the sauce entirely. But thankfully, with the Switch, they got a return to form. All three of the Mario Parties on the Switch are wonderful. Lev, I don't know what you're doing, bro. We're trying to play. What is going on, man? Can't I just add you? You don't have to do all this. Look. You can just do this. Search for users you played with. And you're DJ Octo. Like, there you are. That's you. Done. Done. Now we can play. John says, oh, that's how the cars worked. I see why people had a problem. Yeah, because it was lame. They were like, hey, you know Mario Party and how you've loved it since the beginning? What if we just totally did the absolute opposite of what anyone would want and put them all together and take away your freedom of movement and choice? It made those Mario Parties so lame. That was a dark era for the Mario Party series, but thankfully with the Switch they've corrected that. They saw the error of their ways and they've gone back to the tried and true formula. No, those ones in the cars are really bad, dude. Squid is in the chat. What's going on, Squid? He said controlling someone else's fate is really boring in those Mario parties with the car. I agree. Yeah, of course you can join us, Squid. Catnip says the Super Smash Bros. Servers are back online. Would you look at that, guys? Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. Lame Aubrey says, what are we doing after this mid game? How do you know if it's mid if you've never played it? John says, what did you say your mains in Smash were again? They are pretty much King DDD, King K. Rool, Mega Man, Pokemon Trainer, and Bowser Jr. Those are like the ones. You can absolutely judge a video game if you've never played it, that's true, but I won't take your opinion as valid. You haven't even played it. In my opinion, this has the best gameplay of any of the Mario Karts. That's my opinion. You're allowed to have your opinion, but you haven't played it, so you don't really have firm ground to stand on. And you think the Mario parties with the cars are good. So, you're already off on the wrong foot there. Yeah, Mario Kart 7 is really good. John says mine personally are King K. Rool, Banjo Kazooie, and Duck Hunt. Ooh, I like those. I like those. You didn't say that they were the best, but you think they're good, and they're not. They're really bad. Okay, yeah, but I mean, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I've played it. It's not necessarily a bad game per se, but the problem with Nuts and Bolts is it's just not a Banjo and Kazooie game, you know? It's like something else entirely, and it's cool for what it was, but it shouldn't have been a Banjo game. It should have just been its own separate thing, maybe a new IP, you know? I don't know, Shade. I'm not 100% sure about what they were originally trying to do with Nuts and Bolts. It's like, it's an interesting concept. It's just not a Banjo game. I think it would have been better received if they actually had done a Banjo-Kazooie 3 and then did Nuts and Bolts. Like, that way the fans still got what they wanted. And then they still could have done this weird experimental, like, side game. You know, but the fact that we never got, like, a true Banjo 3, I think that was part of the biggest issue. John says Nuts and Bolts was too spiteful towards the fans, and Lord of Games made me want to destroy him so bad with how he acted. Yeah, it was just a lot going on with Banjo Nuts and Bolts, man. I think they should have just ultimately made a traditional Banjo-Kazooie game, and then they could have maybe down the line done something like Nuts and Bolts, and it, like I said, maybe would have been received a little bit better because the fans would have been satiated. The people that wanted a traditional Banjo game, they would have been satiated with Banjo 3, and then they would have been like, okay, cool, I'll give this other weird side Banjo game a try, you know? I think that would have worked out. Cool says, help me please, I got a limited edition Switch Lite, but it's got a dead CPU, how do I fix it? That's a great question I don't know the answer to. Might have to look up some YouTube videos on that. Kipton has opened a Super Smash Bros. Arena for anyone that wants to join. Info is in the chat. Lame Aubrey says, I'm going to go play the car Mario Party games right now and have a bad time with them. Sounds good? Ooh. Cool Bacon says, bro, I threw my red shell and there was a blue shell and they smashed each other. Aubrey says, get off your phone. Talking to my girl. Oh my god, dude. That blue shell is vicious. And now I get the super horn when I don't need it. Lev got second game, 1, 2, 3. Got first. Shout out to Lev. I know you passed me right there. You passed me right there. Lev says he's a pro at Shy Guy Bazaar. Clearly. Game 1, 2, 3 is asking about playing Super Smash Brothers or Super Mario Party Jamboree. What's the vibes? Come on, Gabby. Vacation days got approved. Let's go, Gabby. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Gabby says she's interested in Mario Party. Catnip says, me and Kipton are already playing Super Smash Brothers. What's the vibe, guys? What's the vibe? We got a handful of people who play Mario Party Jamboree. We got a handful of people who play Super Smash Brothers. What's the vibe? And we got a handful of people right here playing Mario Kart as well. Let's think about it. Cool Bacon says, I do not have Mario Party Jamboree. Shade says, I still need to cook. Game 1, 2, 3 says Super Mario Party Jamboree, please. Lev wants to do Mario Bros. Circuit. Cool Bacon says, I'm saving for Bonanza. Right on. Lev says, I love Shy Guy Bazaar's OST, though, is fire. Absolutely. The music in this game, top to bottom, is pretty fire. That's on me. That was a mess up, right? I have first place, but I just wanted to experiment. Lame says, anyways, my question didn't get answered. What are we doing after Mario Kart World? We're trying to decide. We're trying to play between Smash Bros. Ultimate or Mario Party Jamboree. That's what we're trying to decide. It happens, Cool Bacon, it happens. Game 1, 2, 3 is trying to do Mario Party Jamboree. I don't have Dogotage. I just messed up right there. That was on me. I was just curious to see if I could hop up there and see what would happen. So I went from first to second there. I'm not opposed to playing Mario Party Jamboree. I just wish we had more people in here who had the Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree. Because we still haven't actually played it. Gabby had dog sabotage there going. I see what happened. Motion controls for Mario Party? I don't know. I like to play with the Pro Controller. I don't really like playing with the Joy-Con. Ryan is in the chat. What's going on, Ryan? So you're on Crown City News. Say hi. That's funny. Got that first place, though. We did get that first place. It's not bad. We got one more race, game 1, 2, 3. I think we don't know what the sales figures are for Mario Party Jamboree's DLC, but I think people. I think people aren't happy with what they did with Jamboree TV because it's like split off and segmented. I think they did it that way so that Switch 2 players could play with Switch 1 players online, which is fine, and I guess that makes sense, but I would have preferred it to have been the entire game together instead of it being segmented into its own thing. But yeah, I agree. They know what people want as DLC. People want more boards. They want more mini games. It's pretty simple. I don't know what's keeping them from doing that, but obviously they have their reasons for not doing it, I guess. You said, absolutely not. I really disagree with you. The Mario Party Jamboree should have just stayed on the Switch 1. It doesn't need to turn into a Switch 2 game just to get the sales out. Well, if you think about it, it makes sense because Jamboree came out last year. And the Switch 2 is brand new and it doesn't have its own original Mario Party game. And yes, you can play it through backwards compatibility, but it kind of makes sense to update Jamboree for Switch 2. I would argue we probably wouldn't have got any DLC at all based on the previous two Switch Mario Party games, so at least you get some kind of new content. And it's only $20, so it's not bad. But it was originally a Switch game, but it doesn't need to randomly turn into a Switch 2 game. Well, it's not randomly turning into a Switch 2 game, it's just without doing that, they wouldn't have a Mario Party prepared or ready for the Switch 2, and that one just released a year prior, so I think it makes sense to update it and repurpose it for the Switch 2, same way that they did with all those Wii U titles on the Switch 1. Same deal. But I think you wouldn't have got any DLC at all for Jamboree. I don't think we can go back to the old days and release a Mario Party per year. Development times have ballooned and inflated to ridiculous heights. We haven't seen development times like this in a long time. I'm not sure I'd want to play Mario Party that was developed in a year these days. It made sense back in the N64 when development couldn't happen that quickly, but now I don't know. Masterful says, I wonder if they'll make a WarioWare. Well, they probably will. We got 2 brand new WarioWare games on the Switch 1. So I'm sure we'll get a WarioWare title on the Switch 2 eventually. Gabby wants to know who all is in to play Mario Party Jamboree. Who's trying to play Mario Party Jamboree, guys? Okay. All right, we got a full party there. All right, guys, we've been playing Mario Kart World for quite some time, so we got to take a break and move on to some Mario Party Jamboree here. Sounds a little cheesy for a Mario Party game. Mario Party Jamboree, the name, is that what you're saying? It's actually like the best one they've made in years, though. Believe it or not. It's like really good, dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the name is like, it's funny, but it is actually one of the better ones they've made in many years. It has a ton of modes and great online multiplayer, which is great. No, you will not be playing as Wario, that's for sure. You can play as Birdo or whatever, but not Wario. You see, I have him right next to me. I mean, come on. You gotta be for real. You can be Birdo, though. We got Kellerens in the building. What's going on, Kellerens? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. All right, we got game 1, 2, 3 in here. We got Kip in here. Whoa. And we got Gabby in here. We actually have too many players here. Hold on. We might have to do the bigger room because it seems like we have too many people that want to play. Hold on. This is a good problem. The 8-player room. Yeah, we got 6. We don't quite have 8, but we got 6, so. And we got Lev on the way, too. Who are you talking to? You didn't even play as Birdo. You were over there saying Birdo's amazing. You're not even playing as Birdo. You're playing as Yoshi. Okay, we have 6 players. Is there anyone else that wants to play Mario Party with us? Is there anyone else that wants to play Mario Party Jamboree with us? We have 2 open slots here. Or excuse me, 3 open slots. Is someone... Yeah, we have actually 2 open slots. My bad. Cool Bacon doesn't have Mario Party Jamboree. That's all good. Shade says, I gotta be quicker than that next time. Masterful says, it's interesting they didn't add the new DK sprite. Well, the thing is this game came out before Donkey Kong Bonanza. This game came out like a full year plus before Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is a 2024 game. So they hadn't unveiled that new DK. Technically, they did with the movie. All right. And we can't play Mario Party, right? Yeah. Whoa, what's this lag? Alright guys, we can do the Koopathlon or we can do Bowser's Kaboom Squad. So, what do you guys think? What's the vibe here? We got Koopathlon or Bowser's Kaboom Squad. I personally prefer the Koopathlon, but I'm cool with either one. Sorry, I'm already Wario, and I'm always going to be Wario. That's just always how it's going to be until the end of time. Bowser, looks like we got some more votes for Bowser. Alright, Bowser it is, guys. Bowser it is. You would think that there would be an 8-player mode, but I mean, technically there is. We're playing the 8-player mode right now, Shade. Do you guys want to do the Chargin' Chucks, the Bomber Bills, or the Thai Foos? Which one? What's it feel like, guys? Chargin' Chucks, Bomber Bills, or Thai Foos? What's it gonna be? Kipton says Thai Foos, okay. Kipton gave me an answer, so Thai Foos it is. Do you remember the mini games in Mario Kart 64? What mini games are you talking about, Masterful? Are you talking about on the 3DS, or excuse me, on the DS? Oh, yes, the battle mode. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember the battle mode. They have a battle mode in Mario Kart World, but we just never play it. But they have a battle mode. Listen to our lovely moderator, B-Raz, who says, if you're new and enjoying the live, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. Listen to B-Raz. That's right.
Finish. Minigame.
¿Qué onda? Says I'm jelly about your Mario room, man. What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Keep bomb-bombs from the gate by tossing them into the water. Okay.
Start.
You said, wait, can you play online with no Jamboree TV pack? Yeah, of course you can. We're playing the standard Mario Party Jamboree right now.
Round 2. Start.
Ooh. Come on, game 1, 2, 3. Boom! Shout out to game 1, 2, 3. Big time save right there. I got you, Gabby. Got you, Lev. Come on. Jamboree TV is a totally separate mode that requires the Nintendo Switch 2. And it uses like the mouse controls, and it uses the camera on the Switch 2 and stuff.
Finish. Minigame. Start. Finish. You win. Rank A. Round 3. Start. Finish. Minigame.
Okie dokie. Querida Luigi. Okie dokie.
Chaotic Aiden is in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? What's going on? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Gabby says, do you have the regular? Do I have the regular what? Masterful says the speed up is crazy. Yeah, this is getting challenging now. Oh, dude, what? Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Finish. You win. Rank A.
Wario was doing his best, Nick. Wario was doing his best.
Yes.
Ah, well, good job on that perfect score, but you're still not getting Wario. You deserve Birdo.
Bonus time.
So what are you gonna do, Shade? What are you gonna do? Nick says Gabby's shooting fireballs into the sky. Nick says Gabby and Bowser are twins. Job well done, guys. Job well done. Bowser's no match for us. Look at this. Job well done.
Finish.
You said vinegar hurts your nose. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
Not bad, guys. Not bad. Game 1, 2, 3 was the top performer. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3. Lev says I'm the mash master. Nick says the squad jumping Bowser is crazy. I know, that was nuts. Lame Aubrey says I want to do a board. I know, but the problem is we have too many players, so we can't do a board. So this is what we got. We can do Koopaathlon, or we can do another Bowser one. Whatever you guys want to do. Koopaathlon, or do you want to do Bowser again? Koopa it is, guys. Koopa it is. Can we increase the laps? Oh, you can. Okay. I think with as many players as we have, 7 laps might be good. How do we feel about these mini games? I don't personally like some of these. I do like Brick Breaker. Brick Breaker is kind of cool. The Doors one. Okay. I don't care for Golden Brown, and I don't care for Sky High Cannons. I think the Doors one is solid. I think Brick Breaker is just kind of cool. And then we could do this, or we could do the lane change. The cannon one sucks. Banger 267's in the chat. What's going on? We got Michael in the chat as well. What's going on, Michael? What's going on, Banger? No, I'm not bad at the cannon one. It just sucks. I just don't think it's very fun. I think maybe lane change. Yeah. Banger 267 in the building, bro.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
That's on me right there. I messed up.
Time's up. Ready?
Julian's in the chat. What's going on, Julian?
Start. Lap 2. Time's up. Ready? Start! Lap 3.
Oh no, Kip got disconnected. What happened, Kip?
Here comes Bowser.
Are you able to rejoin us, Kip? Are you able to rejoin? Oh my gosh, Kip. All right, we'll see if we can finish this up quick so you can rejoin us.
Ready? Start!
Oh man. Oh, look at game 1, 2, 3 and the random toad that cleared it. Lev was right there, dude. Lev was right there too. You were right there, Lev.
Knocked out.
Going back 30 spaces is crazy. All right, level 2. Which door has more? Let's get it.
Start!
Dang it, I knew it was the other one. Something I messed up there.
Time's up. Ready? Start!
Masterful says, dang, they did you dirty. I know, right? That was not a good round there for me. I mean, I still in first place though, but that was not a good round right there. That was witty.
Ready? Start. Last 5. Time's up.
All right, we got another Bowser mini game. These ones are tough. Bowser mini games are tough.
Ready? Start.
Oh. Shout out to Wayne Aubrey who finished that. Was the only one that survived. Not bad at all.
Knocked out.
We'll see where you finish. We'll see where you finish, Aubrey. We still got a couple more laps remaining here.
Ready? Start.
Oh, that's on me. Okay. Wow. Messed that one up. Oh, look at all these Bowsers attacking me. Dang. Okay. Tricky's in the chat. What's going on, Tricky? I got hit by a bunch of Bowsers there, man.
Ready? Start. Lap 6. Time's up.
That was a lot of Bowsers. That was a lot of Bowsers, Lev. That was a lot of Bowsers going on there.
Ready? Start.
Oh, more Bowser. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, dude.
Final lap.
Oh.
Time's up.
Dang, game 1, 2, 3 with big time numbers there.
Here comes Bowser.
I saw that, Lev. I know it was you.
Ready? Start.
Ah.
Finish. Knocked out.
All right, which door has more?
Ready.
Let's see. I don't want to deal with any more Bowsers this time.
Start.
Send the Bowsers to someone else.
Finish line.
And we have the first finish. It's me. Let's see who's going to get second place. Let's see who's going to get second place. Let's spectate here. Looks like lame Aubrey finished in second place there. Aubrey says Brick Breakers is officially the best minigame ever. Right on. Mr. Stone says, hey bro, love the vibe you got going on stream. You got this. Keep on crushing it, man. Appreciate that, Mr. Stone. Well, you just have to make sure you don't lose your shell. That's the secret to Brick Breakers. And we got game 1, 2, 3. We got third. Lev got fourth place. And right now, it looks like Gabby's coming along in fifth place there. Well, right, you're not supposed to lose the red shell. Well, you can control the speed of that thing that you move left to right. You can move at a regular speed or you can move fast. So it's up to you to not lose it. Excuses, excuses. You still got second place. It's not bad. It's not first. It's not bad. All right, all right. I got first. Aubrey got second. Game 1, 2, 3 got third. Lev got 4th and Gabby got 5th place. Good work. Good work, guys. Let me see if we can get Kip back in here. Kip, are you still trying to play with us, man? Let me see if we can get you back in here. Nathaniel says, hi, can I join, please? You can. You absolutely can. Nathaniel, do I have you as a friend on Nintendo Switch? So I might have to make a room, or there's a room ID right there. There it is, L63N4N. There you go. That's how you do it, Nathaniel. You go up to this machine. You go to the plaza. You go up to this green machine here, and then you enter that room ID and you'll be able to join. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see. How's it looking, Nathaniel? How's it looking? How's it looking? It's cooking. The problem is, Lev, is we can't do it with as many players as we have. We can only do that Koopa-athlon, or we could do the Bowser one again. If we do Koopa-athlon again, we'll pick 3 different mini games, so we're not playing the same ones. Got you. Nathaniel's coming. All right, Nathaniel's coming. I'll keep the room info up on the screen. Gabby says, if you haven't already, please like and sub. If you like our vibes, join the tribe for games with 60 people by joining our Discord in my bio. Okay, Nathaniel, looks like Nathaniel has an update. No worries, no worries. Lev says, by the way, how can I become a mod? I want to be a mod because I'm kind of a veteran. Well, we could maybe make that happen. We could maybe make that happen. Shay says, I wish there was a game the whole tribe could play together. There might be. How many people can you play? How many people can play Fall Guys together? How many people can play Fall Guys together? Or maybe we could do like, I don't know, like Rocket League? Cool Bacon says, when will be the next Mario Party Jamboree stream? Please, I need to know. I don't know, we play Mario Party fairly regularly. Well, Rocket League and Fall Guys are free, Gabby. They're like free to play games. They're like Fortnite, like they're free. Trying to think. Trying to think what else. I mean, Mario Kart World is like kind of the one that I can immediately think of. Not that everybody has it, but it has so many people that can play online in a room. Like 24 people in a room is crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I mean, Mario Party Jamboree is cool because we can do up to 8 players, but again, not everyone can play. And then, I don't know. There's not like that many games that have so many. Aubrey, we can't do a board. You know we can't do a board with more than 4 players. How many players do we have, Aubrey? Seems like we have 7 coming in here with Nathaniel. That's hilarious. Catnip says we doing Smash soon. We might be able to do Smash soon. We don't have 2 players. No, we have much more than that. And I wouldn't do a board with just 2 players. That's boring. Shade says, depending on if it's a realm or a server, Minecraft, you can get a good amount of people. Ah, okay, Minecraft. I didn't think about Minecraft. I do like your profile picture. I mean, even like Splatoon is another good one, but it's like 4 players, you know? The code's right there for you, Nathaniel. It's right there. It's L63N4N. Trying to think. Trying to think what else we could get that we could play together. There we go. We got Nate to join. Shout out to Nathaniel for joining. I guess Aubrey's done playing. Are you done playing, Aubrey? Among Us, I guess. Is that everybody that's going to be playing, or are we good? Let me know. Because Nathaniel just joined us, so it's me, Kip, Game123, Gabby, Nathaniel, and Lev. Aubrey, are you planning to join us, or you're done? Because you were just in here, just making sure. Yeah, no, we're not doing a board because we have more than 4 people, so you know, that's not being considerate of everybody, so we got to make sure we can try and include everybody. It's okay. You got second place. It's okay. You're not going to win every time. All right, guys, do we want to do Bowser Kaboom Squad or do we want to do Koopaathlon? If we do Koopaathlon, we're not going to do the same 3 games. We'll do different games. Do we want to do Koopaathlon again or do we want to go to Kaboom Squad? All right, we have 2 for Kaboom Squad here. All right, looks like we might be doing Kaboom Squad then. All right, so we did, what was the other one we did? We did Typhoos earlier. So we can do Chargin' Chucks or Bomber Bills. I'll let you guys decide. Chargin' Chucks or Bomber Bills. Bomber Bill. Kipton says Bomber Bill. And I haven't played Bomber Bill, so we'll do Bomber Bills.
Round 1. Start. Finish. Minigame.
Okay.
Start.
Come on, Wiggler, you didn't have the sauce. Come on, let's be honest, Wiggler.
You win.
You didn't even have it.
Round 2. Start.
You said punch the shell. You can't. Oh, man.
Finish. Mini game.
Okie dokie, get up Luigi. Okie dokie.
Okay. Start. Round 1. Round 2.
My boy Fable is in the chat. What's going on, Fable? James says, I'm back again. I wanted to check if you were still live. You know we're still live.
Final round.
I'm doing great, Fable. I'm doing great, man. Glad to see you here in the morning, man. It's nighttime for me. It's about 1 a.m. But it's good to see you, man. Johnny's in the chat. What's up, Johnny? James says, I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, James. Thanks for hanging out. You know we appreciate you, James. We'll catch you on the next one. We'll catch you on the next one. Fable says, awesome, bro. I'm just going to make my morning cup of tea, cup of coffee, and chill for a bit. Right on. I know we didn't do so great there. We didn't do so great on that one, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Round 3. Start.
Fable says the live stream is popping, bro. I appreciate that, Fable. Appreciate that. I mean, but you do see, bro. You see, I'm about 5 hours into the stream right now. I'm at 4 hours and 57 minutes here. So it's a big time stream that we're running. Like in terms of like work and effort, it's a lot, you know. Yeah, but shout out to everybody who's been hanging out and playing. You know, I appreciate y'all. Uh-oh, someone might have disconnected. Or not. Thankfully, it appears that they didn't. Fable says, your growth has been crazy recently. You're going to the stars, I reckon, because you have some great hooks. You think I got good hooks, man?
Minigame.
Fable says, well, there's millions of Mario gaming fans out there, so you're barely scratched the surface in terms of your audience. Plus, you got a popping community to come in and drive the algorithm. That's right. And you're a cool dude. I appreciate that, bro. All right, what am I doing here? We have to fix. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, easy. Easy. Brian is in the building. What's going on, Brian? You said BX all day. What up, BK? You know what time it is, bro. You see what we're doing? Do a little Mario Party with the squad. You see the squad. You see what it is. Damn, we got BX in the building. We got the Boogie Down Bronx in the chat. One time for the one time. Hey, you see who I got up above me, right? You see Nas up there. You see Slick Rick. Come on, you see we keep it hip-hop, bro. See we keep it hip-hop. Here, let me turn this off so you can even see it. See we got Slick Rick up there. Hip Hop Legends, and I got the Tribe Called Quest shirt on right now. You know what time it is. We doing it for hip hop. And then you said, I'll scrape you in Mario Kart, but for the Switch 1. Oh, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know if you want the smoke, bro. I don't know if you want the smoke. Fable says, I got to figure out a general hook for my live stream. Something for people to latch onto. So I've learned a lot just from watching you. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to develop my own situation here. So anything that you can take from me, feel free to take it, bro. If we do play Mario Kart World heavy here, we were just playing Mario Kart World for hours. I do have Mario Maker 2. You said you want all the smoke. I don't know, man. You gotta be careful because you might enter the smoker section, bro. You gotta be careful with that type of talk, man. I ain't played no Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in a minute, especially since Mario Kart World came out this last June. Whoa. What the hell? You gotta be careful with the smoke, man. You gotta be careful with the smoke. We might have to run a classic Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream one day. I've had a few people ask me about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like I said, I've been primarily playing the new one because it just came out, but I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, of course. How about Super Smash Brothers, bro? You got Super Smash Brothers? You the Drift King. Okay, well, it's Tokyo Drift on this side, bro. It's Tokyo Drift on this side. You say you don't have Super Smash. Dang, bro. Super Smash is classic. You got to get on that. Oh, that's a bad look. Come on, Nathaniel, help us out, bro. Oh, I think that might be it. That might be it. Boom. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Got my boy Brian BK BX connection. You see what it is. Fatal says, I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. The B-Raz would be singing that. You'll get it for the Switch 2 inevitably. That's what I like to hear, man. As you can see, I'm gonna go to my home screen. I got a ton of games, bro. I got a ton of games. We got all the games on deck. And this is just the Switch 2, Switch 1 library. I got a PS5, I got an Xbox Series X as well. It's a lot. Good work, guys. Good work, good work, good work, good work, good work. Top performer was Kip. Shout out to Kip. Shout out to Gabby, the item dropper. Shout out to Lev, the finisher. Great work, guys. Great work. Do you play Kirby? Of course I play Kirby. I'm looking forward to the Kirby Air Riders Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Looking forward to that. As well as Kirby in the Forgotten Land. The Switch 2 edition comes out next week. Can't wait to play that. I believe it's next week, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, next Thursday on the 28th, we have Kirby in the Forgotten Land. You said, dude, I'm so upset. I got the invitation to buy the Switch 2, but I missed the email by 2 days. Oh my gosh, bro. And now they're so hard to get. That's part of the problem. You got to just keep your eyes peeled for it because they're hard to get. They are hard to get. All right, guys, do we want to do another one? Do you want to do Koopathlon? You guys want to try Koopathlon? Yo, and do me a favor, if any of you guys are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button while you're liking the live as well. And if you have a Discord and you want to join what we got going on here, you can join my Discord by hitting my YouTube bio. There's a link to my Discord right there. So, looks like we have somebody, Game 123's down for a Koopathlon. I don't know if I have Smash Brothers in me, Kip. I don't know if I have it. It's almost 1:30. But I could probably get a quick Koopathlon in. Gabby says, I had I had our HR call someone and introduce himself as the money man because he was fixing time card punches. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fable says, has your stream been running okay, bro? Yeah, I haven't had any issues. Yesterday I streamed around like 11 p.m. So it was a late stream. I didn't stream like in the daytime, so I don't know. We'll do a Koopaathlon. We'll do a quick one though. We won't do the last one I did like 7 laps. We won't do all that. We'll do a quick one. And we'll pick different games this time. So it's something different. Core settings. So last time we did Brick Breaker, we did Lane Change, and which door has more. So we'll do some different ones. How about we do we'll do the Sky High Cannons. We'll do Down the Hatch, and then you guys can pick Noggin Knock or Spike's Gambit. What do you think? Noggin Knock. This is like Whack-A-Mole, or Spike's Gambit. This is like you have to run uphill and try and collect coins. We got Whack-A-Mole or like running uphill. What do you guys think? Noggin Knock, Spike's Gambit. Money Man is crazy, Gabby. Spike's Gambit it is. All right, Lev, let's run it. And we'll do a 3-lap situation. Right? No, I think 5. 5's a little bit better because you get to do a little bit more. There we go. The one that we did initially, that first time we did it, was 7.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Time's up.
Sun is in the building, you said. Jamboree click time. Shade says, I'm just not making food at this point. I hate cooking sometimes. What happened? What happened?
Ready? Start!
Sonic's in the chat. What's going on, Sonic? Good to see you. I haven't seen you since Sonic Frontiers, man. Good to see Sonic in the chat.
Lap time's up.
Sonic says, I haven't seen this channel before. Well, we're glad to have you, Sonic.
Ready? Start.
We're halfway there, Gabby. We're halfway there. What's up, Andre? What's up, Andre? We're halfway there, Gabby. We're almost done. Well, do me a favor, guys. If you guys are just joining the stream, make sure you hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Don't forget to hit that sub button as well. That way you don't miss the next live stream.
Time's up.
And you could hit that bell too if you want to, Sonic. That way you never miss a live stream or a video when I post one. Shade says the dish didn't work out. It's fine. I'm just frustrated with cooking for an hour. I could believe it, Shade. I'm sorry that happened, brother. Sorry that happened. Andre says, how's online in Mario Party Jamboree? It's really good, Andre. It's really good. It's really good, man. We're playing with like 6 people online right now. And it's really good. It's not bad. It's really good. It's not laggy. It works. And you have a ton of options as well. You can play the standard Mario Party board mode that you're used to with 4 players, or you could play Coopathlon, which is what we're doing right now, with up to 8 players online, or you can play this other Bowser mode. There's another mode. It's called like Bowser's Kaboom Squad, something like that. You could play with 8 players as well. So it's a lot of fun. The online's really good. I would say the amount of modes that they have in Mario Party Jamboree, plus like with the variety that they have in terms of mini games, for me, this is probably the best Mario Party they've made in years. All right, me, Kip, and Game 1, 2, 3 survived. Come on, Fable, stern firm and young with a laid-back tongue. The aim is to succeed and achieve a 21. That's right, a Tribe Called Quest. We got the jazz. We got the jazz. That's right, Fable. Sonic says this game's name is so long, especially if you're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 like me, I am. The game's name is Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Come on, Fable, with the Tribe Called Quest quote. It's my boy right there. That's awesome. Shade decided to make a frozen pizza. Well, hopefully that pizza hits, bro. Hopefully that pizza hits.
Start.
Sorry that you wasted time cooking, man. Hopefully that pizza hits, though. Hopefully it hits, and it hits the spot, though. Oh. The annoying thing with this cannon minigame is like you literally have to get all the coins until you can like advance. Oh. Come on. So we got all the coins now, we can do more. Sonic says, I like the Wario amiibo you have. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We got the Wario amiibo right here. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Sonic. I also have the Donkey Kong Bonanza amiibo right here with Pauline hanging off his shoulder right there. Sonic says Drag Cross Drive just came out. That's right. That's right. Drag Cross Drive just came out last Thursday. Oh man, I can't even get that.
Lap 4. Time's up.
Let me see. I might have to hit the band hammer on notification. What are you talking about? Don't worry. I'm going to hit the band hammer. You're getting a personal band hammer from me. And done deal.
Start.
Got that extra special personalized band hammer by yours truly.
Time's a final lap.
Shade says the Switch is charged if we do Smash. I don't know, Shade. I don't know. I don't know. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. I don't know, man. I don't know. If we do Smash, it's gonna have to be quick. Just a quick few matches, you know? Quick few matches. Sonic says, I miss Talking Flower's old voice. I didn't even know they changed the voice.
Ready? Start.
Me, Game 123, and Lev stayed up. Andre says, do you recommend me getting a Switch 2? Absolutely. I absolutely recommend getting a Switch 2 if you can. If you can get one, I absolutely recommend it. It's a great piece of hardware. Game 123 barely survived, says Gabby. I didn't even see that. I couldn't. I was just so focused on Wario. I was like, I didn't see anybody else. Sonic says, I really hate Super Paper Mario now because of one channel. Super Paper Mario is a good game. It's a good game.
Ready? Start. Time's up. Finish line.
There we go. I got first place. Come on, let's go. Let's see who's going to get second. Let's see who's going to get second. That's right, Sonic. That's right. Ninja, Super Mario Brothers 2 enemy was made playable in Jamboree. That's right. I kind of locked in, chat. I locked in right there to pull that W. I really locked in right there. Yo, do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button one time for the one time. We're only one like away from 40 likes. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes on the live, guys. Let's see if we get to 40. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't, guys. It does help out a ton. Shout out to Game 123, got second place. Catnip's in the chat. What's going on, Catnip? Dang, somebody unliked the live after I said that. Shade says cheese pizza is so good. I'm happy to hear that, Shade. Lev says I'm getting third place guaranteed. And Lev got third place. Kip is in fourth place right now. Gabby's in seventh. Cool Bacon says how to set up that game chat. You have to have like a phone number that you can attach to your account. Fable says give the stream a thumbs up, gang. That's right. Listen to my man Fable. Listen to my man Fable. Drop a like on the live if you haven't, guys. It does help out a lot. Shout out to Nathaniel, who got fifth place. Depends on whatever your phone number is, Cool Beans. It depends on whatever phone number it is. You might have to.
Finish.
All right, okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, whoops. I was ready to hit that skip button. That's what was going on there. Gabby said, finally. Good work, Gabby. You pushed through. I know it's late. I know you're tired. You pushed through, though. Good work, though. Good work. All right, guys, look. We have a few people that have been waiting for some Super Smash Brothers action. We'll do just a little bit of Smash, guys. Just a little bit. We're not going to play for another hour, but we'll do a little bit of Smash. Lev, we got to talk. Don't worry about it, all right? We got to talk. We're not doing it right now, though. We'll do a little bit of Smash Brothers because we've had a few people waiting to play Smash Brothers. We've been waiting. There's been a few people who've been waiting to play Smash Brothers, like Catnip, for instance. We'll do a quick few Smash Brothers matches and then we'll call it a night, guys. Fable says, me and my bros smash from time to time. Right on. Lev says, how do I join? I don't have Smash. Oh wait, GameShare. I can join through GameShare. Yeah, but it won't. GameShare with Super Smash Brothers is not gonna work. That's like a laggy experience. You gotta be playing. It's gotta be really good. It's okay, Lev. We're not going to be playing for much longer anyways. We're gonna play just for a little bit and then call it a night. We have some people who are like Catnip that was waiting a long time to get in some Super Smash Brothers matches here. Kipton is joined in. Game 123 is in here. The code is CDQ21. Password is 2525. Let me put that in the chat. I'll pin that. 2525. The password is 2525. Alright guys, but we're not going to be playing for hours and hours. We're just going to do a little bit and we're going to call it, alright? We're going to do a little bit and we're going to call it.
2, 1, go!
Shade, I got you after this. Somebody lagging like crazy too, dang. I don't know. Somebody's Wi-Fi is going crazy right now. This is rough. Bro said, keep up the good work on your weight loss journey. That's hilarious. Target Wi-Fi, Gabby says. Yo, if you know your internet is bogus, don't do all this. Don't get in here like this. Because this is nasty work, guys. Somebody on the hotspot internet, someone on 3G, somebody on the Target Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on. Gabby says, if you walk through my store, your Wi-Fi bar goes up and down like crazy. It's awful. I can only imagine. I don't know what's going on with this internet. Dude. Oh man. Shout out to Kip for getting that that dub. Kipton says good night, everyone. Okay, look, the room ID is CDQ21. Hold on, let me put that in there. Hold on. Room ID is CDQ21. Password is 2525. There it is. What is going on, guys? Stop pushing A. We need to get 4 people in the ring. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Alright, we got Cool Bacon, Game 1, 2, 3, Catnip, and myself. We got the Me Sword Fighter, Yoshi, Falco, and King Giddy. Let's get it. Lev says, I'm getting super bored by... Alright, Lev, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you on the next one. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out as always, Lev. We're still going, B-Raz. We're still going. We got the hard trier in the chat. It's going pretty good, Hard Trier. How about yourself? How about yourself? That's what I like to hear, Hard Trier. That's what I like to hear. We're not going to be streaming for much longer, just a few more minutes here. My boy Shade's got to get a match in as well. Gabby says 50 views and 41 likes. Not bad. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. We got the Hard Trier in here. That's right. Oh. Good match, guys. Good match. Good match. Gabby says, if you haven't, please like and sub to follow the good vibes. We play a range of games, Switch related, and talk all types. That's right, guys. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, we got Nathaniel and Shade in here. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're not doing much more. We're not doing much more after this. All right, we're not doing much more after this. B-Raz says, one day I'll be brave to join. Woo! Shade, come on, man. Shade just, man, hit me like a truck. Good game, good game. Gabby says, us sister ships will do our own sometime while they do theirs. Gabby and B-Raz enter the hyperbolic time chamber. Good match, guys. Good match. Let me see. I'll play for 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. Whether that's one more round or 2 more rounds, we'll decide. I'll do 10 more minutes. Fable says, boys rule and girls drool to be there. I'll do 10 more minutes and then we'll have officially streamed for 6 hours after 10 minutes. So 10 more minutes, you get a 6-hour stream out of me and I'm calling it a night. And we'll be back on tomorrow night. Whoa. Nate, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, we'll see you on the next one, Nate. That's shade, Gabby. Dad is that's shade. All right, good game, good game, good game. So I couldn't figure out who it was when I was working on adding people. Yeah, that's shade. I think he said that's like his dad's Switch that he's using, or that's what's going on. All right, I said I would play for 10 more minutes. We got We got 6 more minutes, so it looks like we could do one more round at least. Catnip is bringing Luigi out. I thought Nate had left too, so I guess that's what's going on there. All right. Shade, it's you. There we go. We got Amy Rose in the chat. Wow, we got another celebrity in the chat. Shout out to Amy Rose. We had Sonic in here earlier, which was crazy. Now we got Amy Rose in the building. Whoa. Amy Rose is Sonic's, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. That's like Sonic's girlfriend. Okay. That Luigi up B is so crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. That's hilarious. Fable, she has like a tattoo right across her forehead now. If you look her up now, it's a lot. Alright, there it is. Catnip, the up B Luigi master, wins the final match of the night, guys. Alright, We had a lot of great games between Mario Kart World, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, of course, Super Mario Party Jamboree. This was a 6-hour long stream, guys. Show me some love in the chat. 6 hours is ridiculous, guys. That's absolutely ridiculous. Shout out to Catnip for taking that final W of the night. Big time love. Big time W to Catnip. Cool Bacon says no, why end it? We gotta go to work in the morning. We gotta go to work. We got work in the morning. All right, guys, I really appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out. Of course, shout out to Amy Bro. Shout out to Cool Bacon, the Hard Trier. Of course, our lovely moderator, B-Raz. We got Gabby the Sniper. Shout out to Gabby the Sniper. Shout out to Catnip. Shout out to my boy, Fable. Shout out to, who else was in here? Shout out to Kipton. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Nathaniel. Shout out to Game 123. Who else was in here? Who else? Shout out to Lev, of course. And of course, we shout out Amy. We got to shout out Sonic. Catnip says, can we raid someone before you go? You absolutely can raid someone. I don't know how to raid anybody, but if you do raid somebody, let them know that you came from a Tribe Called Gaming stream. Can you do the next stream for Mario Party Jamboree? Yeah, we will definitely do Mario Party Jamboree again. I've never raided anybody, Catnip, so somebody's gonna have to lead the charge on how to do that. Fable says, if I ever have a bald girlfriend, I'm drawing a smiley face on the back of her head. We'll see if she lets you do that. She might get mad at that. I don't know who to raid. I don't know how it works. Fable sipping his tea and thinking about his future bald baddie. Well, only the streamer can do it. I don't know what that even means. I've never raided anybody. I don't know what it means, Catnip. I've only started streaming like 8 or 9 weeks ago. So I'm not sure what that means when you say only I could do it. But if not today, we could raid another time, I guess. I actually just don't know how to do it. All right, guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. Have a good night wherever you're at in the world. Have a good day wherever you're at in the world. We'll catch you on the next stream. You know I'll be back streaming tomorrow night around 7:30, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll let you know in the Discord when we go live. But do me a favor. Hit the like button on the live if you haven't. Hit the subscribe button on the channel if you haven't already subbed. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. And if you want to support me even more beyond doing all that, you can check out any of my YouTube shorts. And you can comment Luigi won the final match on any of my YouTube shorts. And I'll make sure I get back to you in the morning. All right, guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night. Peace.